Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は51日目です。It is day 51 with Bunpro. I'm starting with Bunpro because we have reset our starting schedule again, shifting back to typical day schedule. And WaniKani doesn't really have that many reviews. They're all shift into the evening for the time being. So we have some time to go and start with our Bunpro stuff. We had 4 from yesterday. Coleman. The word we had was sphere, which is an interesting way to look at it. Yeah. Amari more than Ijiwaru. I don't know why it keeps slanting, but that's okay. Mean. Ijiwaru. Ijiwaru. And then Ochiru. Ochiru. Fail was what they used. Okay. Those are our 4 from yesterday. Too bad. We get to 100. We didn't get that well into it consistently yesterday. Get into our lessons here. We're down to the last 5 sets. Okay. Saraishu. Right, Saraishu. Okay. Hiko, Kojo. Sarainen. Sure. Interesting. Kaisatsu? That's the tag with the ticket. Hi. right? And then there's a Fuda and Hisatsu for that one. Okay. One way. So, Katamichi. Katamichi. Okay. Right. Tonkatsu. 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 Totoshi ね。Oh, Totoshi. 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 Okay. 生物学。生物学。一人目。ワイシャツ。ワシャツ。Oh no. Why シャツ。For like the V shape. Why? So why シャツ? White shirt? Oh, that's probably why white shirt. That's interesting. That's new to me. Was Hatsu plus. I don't know what that is. Shin. Oh, Shin. Oh, Shin. Are we getting this sometime? No. Interesting. I have something. The way of a hunter. Not yet either. And go on here anywhere? A rash? Okay. Done. Does kind of look like a done. Alright. Oshin. Awa? No. Yeah. Outdoor. Fair enough. Al fresco? What the heck?
Outdoor.
Outdoor, which makes sense. The al fresco thing. Antibiotics. We did get the the Kolse. What was it? I think it might have been Kolse Tai for antibody or Kolse Shin? No, Kolse Tai. Okay, so this is Kolse Butsu. Kolse Bu. Bushitsu. Bushitsu. to work. Relax. Quality. Right. Okay. Yoku. Yoku. Fine. Adverb. Gochiso sama. Gochiso sama. Okay. Try and break down this character. These characters, though. They're not one for this either. Dang. Alright. Peanuts. Ichigo. Okay. Right, so Yep. Okay. Yasashi. So Ganka. Alright, Ganka. Eyeball study. Okay. Alright, let's look at this. The week immediately after next. Okay. So we do Sarai. Actually. Oh. Actually, yeah. So a place in which planes may take off or land, right? The year after next, I have the Sarai. The area of a train station where one presents their ticket or uses their transit pass in order to pass through. Okay. One's you. And there really isn't actually train in it. Either the inbound or outbound trip of a particular journey, not both, may also refer to a single direction. Outbound. Oh. A fried piece of pig meat that is covered in breadcrumbs. Whoops. Now it's double actually. 1 year prior to last. A subject dedicated to the study of living animals. A way to indicate the first thing in a sequence. A type of business clothing worn on the upper body. The appearance of uniform red marks on the body, usually due to some kind of friction burn or skin irritation. U E and then发的后心 Okay. Indicate something located or performed outside. A modern pharmaceutical intervention that involves treatment of infections via the introduction of bacteria-killing fungus. Interesting. I know that's it. Oh, right. Bose Butsu Butsu In adverbial use of a word indicating that something happens either in high volume or to a high degree. Okay. I can see that. A polite expression used when having someone pay for your meal or thanking the cook, right? A common nut that is often enjoyed salted and sometimes served with the shell still on. Okay. I'm gonna probably miss the extension on the first syllable. A berry that is red, conical, and is covered in small yellow seeds like structure on the outside. Oh, seed-like structure on the outside. Oh, no. That's messed up. Up the stroke. A seat that has been reserved for a specific purpose. Something that does not present any difficulty in order to complete. A doctor that specializes in medical procedures relating to the eyes and vision. Okie dokie. Let's go for it. Oops, I missed the...
飛行場に行く。
私は再来年に20歳になります。
It's gone. How do I...
改札で友達と会う。
That sucks pretty bad. Sucks too. Could
片
have
道の
been,
切符を買う。
could have been two things.
私の弟は一昨年生まれました。
生物学を学ぶ。
一つ目の問題を解く。
これは誰のワイシャツですか？
急に発疹ができる。
アウトドアをする。
抗生物質を飲む。
このペンはよく書ける。
食べ終わってごちそうさまでした。
ピーナッツを食べる。
あなたはイチゴが好きですか？
指定席を取る。
この本は優しいです。
眼科に行く。
What time is it? 4 p.m.? Alright. Alright, let's do some vocab. First to 5. Or maybe an hour. Something like that, whichever comes first.
どうぞお入りください。
Is a special one. Oh no. I only see the first few characters, maybe? No, that doesn't make
保険証をコピーする。
先生が今日は食堂が休みだと言っていた。
平日は仕事があります。
Oh no. Wait, I thought I did. Oh, more general word. I don't know. More general word. How many general words do I don't know. Okay.
写真を見ながら、
Okay.
どの女性が警察ですか？
Okay.
私の肩は広いです。
八百屋へ野菜と果物を買いに行く。
Not that. Not that. Mm, character for law. Ah. Can't tell if that is. Lost, I mean. Gotta be.
父からもらったハンカチをなくした。
子供、予算はいくら？おや、1000円までなら買ってもいいよ。
妹が生まれたのは私が4歳の時だった。
私は家族と離れて一人で暮らしたいです。
僕は夏よりも春の方が好きです。
No. Yes? Or is it? Mention. And then. Yes. Oh.
私の母は消防士です。
あなたの電話の番号は何？
そのカーテンは高すぎるので買うのをやめましょう。
母はカバンをコレクションしている。
Thought this would have been like that's a god there. I don't full widespread open, yeah. Wait. Intransitive open, but not that open. Another one. I guess maybe or that's not it. Thinking yeah, I don't see how this is. Yeah, I don't see how this isn't. I wonder. Could pull apart from the middle and yeah. I can't seem to think of the other. That's really annoying. So triggered right now. Here. It's connected by the same character. Probably gonna have to write something for this. Then related to Aku. I mean, I wrote. I don't know. Maybe. X. So triggered. This is one, but I'm really triggered by how this is described. I mean, maybe it's no, I'm still looking for a verb. I think. Probably Hiraku.
この遊園地が開くのは午前9時で、閉まるのは午後10時だ。
To write something for this. one of the four uses when it's intransitive. Right? Okay. This isn't one. Wait. It was either Aku or Hiraku. I must have had a typo on Hiraku. Pretty disappointing.
その鳥は飛ぶことより歩くことの方が上手だ。
僕はお寺に泊まったことがあります。
You would think that since it's in polite, informal speech, you would use the honorific, but I don't think that's the examples.
妻、同僚から何をもらったの？夫、旅行のお土産だよ。
I'm not sure if receive is a 50 right now. Okay.
乗り換えの時に迷う。
What? Data? Having regret. that. Best thing. One. I keep thinking of worried. Dang. So Zainen. Or no. Annen.
母から祖父が亡くなったと聞いて残念です。
Oh, wait.
私の姉は研究者だ。
バイオリンを弾きます。
5番線のホームに向かう。
Interesting.
天気予報士。明日の最高気温は35度です。
Oh. Interesting. Are you telling me it's
山でサークル状の跡が見つかる。
okay? I get it. I get it.
外国ではその国のルールに従わなくてはいけない。
店員。この中で一番人気なストーブはこちらです。
No loan word. Okay.
業者に依頼をする。
It's a 50-50.
ここの壁を灰色に塗ってください。
カナダに滞在するのは明日の午後までです。
One. Not the one that I'm thinking of. When was the last time? But much closer and much closer and yeah. Dekara means from now. Hiking isn't probably not close enough. Could be something like Dono Aida is a time interval. I mean, Kono, not Dono. I mean, Kono Aida is the only thing I got. Let's try a different word here, of course. I mean...
アンケート。
Oh!
あなたが最近居酒屋へ行ったのはいつですか？
Okay. It's between those two a lot of times. Saikin and Dono Aida. I was leaning towards Dono Aida because it's a weak one. Oh.
クラスメートとタバコの悪い点について話す。
Oops.
病院へ点滴をしに行く。
Practice that. Hmm.
「明日の午前までにこの課題を終わらせなくちゃいけない」。
おばあちゃんがおいしい飴をたくさんくれた。
Oh no. Same category. Keep forgetting it. So hard to recall the character. Okay, so the character is sample. Or not? Really? Various other things exist with the same characters. So it's not what I think it is. I thought it was Oeba. Oh. Probably Nado.
先生、赤や黄色などの明るい色で絵を描きましょう。
Well, that's a different sample.
本を2ページ半読む。
Okay.
彼女の性格は良いですか？
医者、ハンバーガーやポテトを食べないでください。
このホテルからの景色はすごいです。
What? Wait. I'll do it.
天気予報士が台風が来ると言った。
今日の天気は晴れだと思います。
Thought that was the one that deals with Baker Crossing. Certainly not to move. Or is it? No. Hello there, Bree. Doing well. I'm doing stuff, playing some games. How are you? How have everything been on your end, Bree? Cross. Ooh. Cross the bridge. I really thought it was. Oh no, wait. Did I type Wataru or Watasu?
看板
Oh,
危険
Watasu.
この
not
橋を渡る
Wataru.
な
You've been sick, so you haven't been around chat much, but you've been lurking? Oh yeah, no worries. I hope your sickness is not preventing you from doing what you gotta do. No? Get well soon. Or have you recovered? Loads of people. Say what? Oh.
あなたの学校には大勢の生徒がいますか？
これは私の母のピアノです。
字を書くにはペンがいる。
僕は正月までダイエットを続けるつもりです。
デートに誘う。来週一緒にご飯を食べませんか？
Nope. Been able to go to work when you're feeling okay now, just a bit more fatigued than usual. That's fair. Excellent. I'm glad you're getting the rest, being able to get the rest you need while keeping up with the
祖父の家のドアは赤色じゃなかった。黄色だった。
Okay. Not a lone word. All right. Oops.
これは私の作文です。
You've been trying some new vitamins to help you sleep. They seem to be helping. Ooh. Like what type of vitamins are we talking about?
今日の空は青いです。
I can definitely tell you I have not, as a maybe a sympathetic moment, I'm certainly one that isn't having trouble sleeping right now, or like not sleeping enough, but it is very helpful to find something that seems to be OTC, like over the counter, that can help with sleeping outside of like your self-medication, right? Like melatonin and whatnot.
人の間違いを笑ってはいけません。
Are you taking like K and D? D, K? Vitamin D and K? Maybe some sort of a mineral for maybe your back or like any aching pain that's keeping you from sleeping.
1メートルは何センチですか？
この靴下は安かったが、非常に丈夫だ。
There are quite the stuff that we discussed. There are quite a lot of things you can do here and there to improve your quality of sleep, which can come from vitamins and minerals. Obviously, I named some minerals, but I was thinking of some minerals like zinc, calcium, iron. It's like melatonin, but for people who melatonin doesn't usually work for. I see. You take a multivitamin with a bunch of vitamins in it during the day, and this one at night. It's a different multi with a few different sleep aids. Ah, okay. Probably some sleep aids that trigger maybe upstream or indirect your melatonin cycles. I was thinking something like D or K, maybe like D related to sun exposure, right? Maybe improve your cycling on your melatonin, your natural melatonin production. Oh, call.
携帯で病院に電話をかける。
Positive or beneficial thing, like いいこと？
いいことをする。
Oh, here we go. Australia.
私の父はオーストラリアの動物園で働いています。
Australia.
農家の人。この品種のブドウはとても甘いです。
It's nice to find something that might not be like habit forming and very sustainable aid. How is it being able to get to sleep better from now on?
日本ではこれからが暑い時期です。
料理は才能じゃない努力だ。
僕は毎晩眠くなるまで月の観察をします。
たけし、あなたの身長は何センチですか？クミ。160センチです。
Oh, I think this is maybe.
僕は車で後ろに下がるのが下手です。
How's Bunpro been? You've not been able to watch this part of the stream much lately. It's been nice, very strange to say the least. Almost feel like you're getting too much sleep now. Yeah, too much sleep could be a thing too. Yeah. Nice to hear that sleep is... And nowadays I feel like sleep is almost a kind of a pleasure in a manner that isn't the same before, where like back in the, you know, before all of these hyper stimulated things, hyper connected things, sleep was more of a nearly counterproductive thing, like more of a what do I call it, more of a gluttonous thing, right? Like a sloth thing. Nowadays it's like it's more of a symptom, lack of sleep. Bunpro's been going all right. Yeah, we're trying to, the second month is less about Bunpro and more about Kiwami 3, so we're kind of like trying to balance this stuff for the time being.
あの背広はとてもかっこいい。
So we're kind of reviewing. This is like extra practice here and there.
彼女は小学生なの？
The very interesting thing happening now is that I'm working on output, and this is just output practice. Most of this is both practice and output. So it's output in a different way, and it's creating a lot of like the things you would expect when you do not have, when you're still working up new context, like sentence context. So imagine like you had thousands of vocabulary words, right? And then thousands of scripts that you can recall, but you're looking for the appropriate one in it. And now it's no longer based on recognition, it's on active recall. So that's kind of what Bunpro has been serving. Active recall practice. Along with the occasional, like this one, being new words. Well, what? Yeah, this is a new word from yesterday. How was moto? Oh. No, it definitely had a different read, despite knowing the characters. Tool and play. And play is the new thing. Oh, wait, no. And then it's completely different. It's a unique amo? So let's write the two. Hiraku is one. We'll give Hiraku that. There's another verb. Boss. Aku. There's another verb. Then we had Nado again. We're stopping at 5. Probably not gonna hit 100 today. I'm missing a verb I stopped on. And then this one, Q1. Oh, we can look at the review at the end. Yeah, I don't know the read for this still. Oh, it's probably Omocha.
そのおもちゃは世界中で人気です。
Oh, that's 4. That's 5. So we're just gonna go and how do we get to, if we do this, it gives us a review. Okay. So there was another word here somewhere. was okay. Kudu? Might have been Kudu. Zanen is pretty terrifying. Not Kudu. I think we're okay. Zanen is pretty weak. Okay. Zanen it is. Okay. Let's do those 5. Okay. Yaku. Well, that's terrifying. Open. We're gonna do open business. Nakasu. That a burner? What was underneath? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it is a burner. Okay. Okay. And loss. Or lose. They used lost to Nado is and such as excuse me. Omocha. Omocha. I think it's I really want to say as this. I think that's right. No. I can't quite remember the one. No. One. Mocha. Okay, boy. And then Zannen. That might require a revision there. And then the three, and then play hard. Oh. Heck, Nen. What did they? Sorry. Be the keyword. All right, that's a wrap for Bunpro. Okay. All right. Wrap for our Bunpro session today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, discuss, keep each other motivated. Until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna take a short break, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back for WaniKani, which will go straight into HanziHero because we have a short WaniKani session today. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は411日目です。It is day 411. We got a short lesson today because we're moving. We got our schedule jump started again. Daylight savings time is effectively going to end soonish, so we're kind of getting ready for that too. Because of that, I think we're gonna encounter 2 bye days. Yeah, because tomorrow our level update will be the following day, so that leaves us some opportunities to do a little bit more Kiwami 3. So this one should be really quick. Very, very quick. 建築家。援助. Time to quit it and pivot to French. Soon enough. So got 4 months, right? Roughly 4.5 months before we decide on what to do with it. What this is like. See. What the heck?
新築.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting there's June is we're rotating in June.
打撃. Dento.
Mokaru. Hihansuru. Alright, so let's go over our Hanji. There will be at least 124 tomorrow though, so these will be moved to tomorrow, and we might be able to pick up maybe those fees possibly. 8 p.m. is much too late, even if we flip schedules. I don't want to super stack things. We gotta take it a little bit easier. February is ending and I'm still like kinda, I might be over the halfway point of Kiwami 3. My like recording and stuff. I'm way behind in videos too. All the video sorting, I think I'm 1 month behind in video sorting. Rotating to a superior language. We all know English is a superior language, right? Obviously I'm kidding, but kind of hard to deny English, French, and Spanish status. Alright. Do I read in our definitions? Obviously it might change in a couple years, who knows? Internet does have a ways in educating people very quickly, like wildfire. Like one day a video game has like 10 people playing, and then in 2 years it has like 14 million people playing. It could happen to languages, you know? I'm genuinely interested in the stats from year to year for each of the individual language. And we have to keep in mind that like the bigger languages will not change in larger percentage than smaller languages becoming suddenly popular, right? So you'll see massive gains on trending languages versus languages that are staples. It's kind of like the whole standardization where if you have a lot of something, even a lot of change could mean a small change for the big thing, and it's a larger change for the small thing. All right, let's go. Yuba, Rob, Ade, address. Your what, mate? Ning, buzzard, who, mound, e, branch off, view, prosperity, pull, employ, habit, wall, e, chess piece, do, bitter, kata, one-sided, 10, permit, do, allocate, men, excuse, by, tape, do, criminal, go, yo, honorable, go, refuse, pocket, frame, call, turtle shell, go, void, eat, pattern, sheet, welfare, and modesty, jacket, leap, Jew, gun, pull, paragraph. Alright, that's a wrap for our WaniKani session. It's a pretty short one today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani, give it a try. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, discuss, exchange ideas, keep each other motivated. So until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigatou. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna switch right on over to HanziHero, being a short session today. Okay. Alright, folks, welcome back. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第404天。It is day 404. We're hopping right into our lessons. We're doing like this new thing where we're prioritizing characters and components, and then really vibing our way through vocabulary at this point, keeping our lessons consistent, right? While we're enjoying a bit of Kiwami 3 on the side. A little bit over halfway now. Not like in the entire recording thing, and we're going to start our Chinese playthrough of the main story quest soon, actually, relatively soon. That's kind of exciting. Here, the Chinese cast once again. I think so far I have two I listened to the Chinese cast when they were first introduced or scouted. I'm not sure if it's the same one. I haven't really checked yet, but it was first introduced in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and then Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and then now we have Kiwami 3 and Dark Tides having Chinese cast. Will be really refreshing. It's also my silly way of playing through the game, reminding myself of various things. You know, sometimes you don't notice the same thing. You don't notice the thing the second time over, but another language gives you some interesting things, experiencing things very differently when you're listening to a different language. All right, let's get into our lessons today.
Zao Yang.
Zao Yang, encounter misfortune plus a calamity, suffer disaster. Yes. Zao Yang.
Zao Yang. 项链
项链 项链 oh, now we have 项 which is an item, and then 链 a chain, so a necklace. We just got paragraph for this. Cole working on that as the kanji. Okay.
项链
Lian. Lian was kinda lost, but maybe we do festive metal pieces, chain pieces. I'm not sure how I like convoy. Not sure.
范畴
范畴 we lost Cho a bit yesterday. Category Cho. Okay. Right. Okay. And fun. How does fun fit on this model? Model category. That's something Brie was doing that one time. Categorizing things and making sure
范畴
things are displayed properly and proper counting for.
唾液
唾液 唾 wait,唾is the new one that kind of stinks, the saliva thing. Poetry. Indeed, categorization. Saliva and liquid. Yeah, this was coincidentally on the Japanese list. Daiki. Although the tuo is pretty bad right now. You know, that was also something we dropped yesterday. Well, that willow and mouth. Okay.
唾液歌颂
Song. Sing plus song. Extol. I guess. Like, extolling someone is like more than just telling them. You kind of want to sing to them too, in a way. Extol, eulogize. Pretty good. Song.
歌颂
It's a good word, extol. I wonder how has that word come up on Wordle, Brie, over your like many years, or possibly many years of Wordle? Has extol come up? It's gotta have come up at least.
遭殃
Young.
唾液范畴歌颂
Xian is notorious for being Xiang is notorious for being weak.
项链
Xiangli. I think I edited it like twice or 3 times. Xiangli. You haven't seen it, but who knows? You did take about 6 months off for a while back, so maybe it came up. I see. Yeah, extol used to be a word that I used when I first learned it. It's kind of like a positive inculcate. Inculcate is another one that from time to time I would throw in. But inculcate is more like double downing or emphasizing, while extol has something of a jubilant feeling to it. So it kind of aligns with like praising someone or like encouraging someone to extol, which is less new. It's urge and persuade and whatnot has a more of a neutral but kind of like undertone. Like you have a agenda, but extol often feels a little bit more positive. And then we have the opposite end, you know, the slightly negative stuff like admonish, which is here, right, was recent too. Like one of our characters was admonish, the right hand character. Getting a little fancy with all these words. 告诫, so we're doing like a declaration and then admonish, which is still admonish, to warn, the opposite of the urge and persuade variety, to warn, deterrence, which I don't usually use these words very often. Admonish, I don't use admonish very much, or like vilify, vindicate. Those are, you know, vindicate and vilify are definitely great words, but I often, positive words and negative words, it's like a 2-to-1 ratio. For every 1 negative word, I would have like 2 or 3 positive words as a choice. Like for warning, I would use something like fair warning to offset warning being negative. A fair warning. Or something like, if you have doubts, I would say cautiously optimistic, which is like a balance between a negative word and a positive word. Cautiously optimistic. Whenever there's a problem, we could use like conundrum or predicament. Those are particular words that I have not used in a while. All of these things are so much in my lexicon, but rarely do I ever pick them out and use them until like I be talking with colleagues or something. So many fancy, so many interesting English words, and yet what is, I don't remember. Hang on. Common number of words for colloquial English. 2,500 to 3,000 words. Dang, that is such a tiny word count. Yeah, 1,000 to 3,000 words cover 95% of daily life. We're talking about colloquialisms, obviously. And then a native speaker, like an active vocabulary, would be like 10,000. This is according to Gemini, so take it with a grain of salt. These numbers seem fairly reasonable. 10,000 to 20,000 plus for the native speaker, which is necessary for to get a C2. Pretty sure it's around 10,000 plus, north of 10,000. And then total vocabulary, native speakers may know 40,000 plus words, including nuances. Yeah, I remember someone asked me, like, some people, you can kind of test it by using like frequency and rarity of words, and then you have escalating rarity. And a little bit further back, I took one of those like mock exams on you can't measure beyond like 20,000. So oftentimes after a while you do the exams, like the practice things, to figure out what your usage is, and then it just says you're 20 plus. So 20,000 plus, whatever it is, there's no resolution at the top. So that's kind of a fastest oh my gosh, even Gemini gives you fastest learning method. Mastering the top 800 1000 high frequency words allow understanding of 75% of everyday speech. That's not correct. This is why I have to I worry about Gemini and all that stuff. Fastest learning method, when you master the 800 to 1000 high frequency words, it doesn't necessarily allow you to understand 75% of everyday speech. Like the words, the high frequency words themselves do not help you understand anything. Like it rarely helps you understand anything. You can identify those words separately when people talk, but it generally doesn't help you understand it. You know the meaning of the words, but you don't understand the meaning of the words. So that's kind of what I come to appreciate quite a bit about language learning, or something that I must clarify a lot of times, since I am so used to intuiting some of these. It's crazy to think that when you think of the reverse, you know, when you're learning Chinese and Japanese, you think of like 2,000 kanji, and then you think of 3,000-ish Hanzi, and then you think about your word count. It's actually around 4,000 to 5,000 to get like the 90% coverage. And English is even like, it would take me probably less than a day to come up with 3,000 words, and it would feel like it's incomplete. I think in general, I try to aim for 6,000 to 7,000 word usage range, but I have specialized vocabulary that doesn't exist in like normal like colloquial conversation. And even then, I think my vocabulary is noticeably different from my colleagues now, you know, the other streamers and other content creators. Very specific, like the colloquial content English speaker. Pretty fascinating. It's sobering and quite humbling to know that 3,000 words seem like it's pretty ideal in English. 3,000 seems like a very interesting number now. I'm not convinced though native speakers have 10,000 words. 10,000 to 20,000 words nowadays. I think that's drifted lower since interesting. Anyways, admonish. I do need to go over admonish the right character. How did it work? Right. All right.
告诫、歌咏、
歌咏。歌 and chant, right? Sing, song, chant. 歌咏。
歌咏、和睦、
Oh, it accepts chant, singing. Probably. Yeah. Good. 和睦. We dropped mu yesterday as well. So those are the three. Mu, yeah, and I already forgotten the other one. I think it's all in this group. These are the vocabulary words that we're hoping to remind us. So 和睦, which is harmonious, harmony. They're both tied together.
和睦
Okay, just reminding myself. 和睦
垄断
垄断 long ridge break 断 okay, I guess like a ridge, maybe like a barrier, so to like break off things and isolate it, so monopolize.
垄断过滤
过滤 pass through and then filter, so kind of like filtering. Wait 过 oh 过滤
过滤
Whoops. Need to type V for the for the ni or E for the E.
告诫和睦
And
过滤垄断歌咏
Okay.
目睹
目睹 目睹 oh 睹 is a kind of a weak one too. I see. The eyes that see is to witness
目睹
or to see.
身躯
身躯 I mean, yeah, human body, or body, human body.
身躯新颖
新颖 Huh. New Ying. New clever novel. Oh yeah, that novel, not the other novel. This novel. Like new novel. I got you. What happened?
新颖
Like what a novel idea.
老
Absolutely brilliant. Lao. What the Lao? Oh no, it's another family member character. I'm like, I struggle so hard with family. Remember, there's just so many family members. Okay. This is the maternal grandmother. Do I have a phrase for paternal grandmother? I feel like I have two maternal grandmothers. One day we're gonna sit down and create a web for all the family members. There's every single one has a different pair. So all the order, every single order family member on both sides have a different combination. Even your cousins of your cousins and your wife, your brothers of your wife of that. So every single one has a different combination. And they also might all have different characters. And then every single one of those words have a substitute word as well. And I'm not sure, there's a bit of a variance in insinuating that they're older or younger as like a euphemism for older and younger. So yeah. my parents used to say like, oh, brother, sister, like they go through this stuff, but my first thought is like English, you know, brothers on the father's side, mother, you know, brother on the mother's side, but that's not how the Chinese works. The Chinese ends up, and I imagine the Japanese is very similar. However, now that I think about it, if it wasn't for the honorifics, like the different honorifics, I think it's fairly reasonable in Japanese. Chinese, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm not so sure. And actually, we're not into Japanese deep enough to know how to specify the difference between the maternal and paternal, and then the older and younger of every version, or the middle, or the other way would be to number them. So like a big uncle, second uncle, and small uncle, right? That's kind of, you would use modifiers to determine their order. Typically you would have at least 2 uncles or 3 uncles, or 2 aunts or 3 aunts back in the day. Nowadays maybe less common, so you only have to remember like big uncle and small uncle or young uncle, and then that's it. Like the older uncle and the younger uncle, or older aunt, younger aunt, and then you need a modifier for maternal and paternal. And I mean, I guess in a way English has in-laws as opposed to the phrase in-law as opposed to maternal. Where are we going? Lao? Oh, and this one stays alone. Lao, Lao. I don't think I've ever used this. My maternal grandmother. I'm not sure if it was my maternal grandmother that was alive for a little bit, or my paternal grandmother. I like to assume it was my paternal grandmother that was alive for a bit. I did not have any form of adult connection with my grandmothers. They were not part of my life. I know that one of my grandmothers were alive for maybe the first 2 or 3 years of my life, and yeah, I've only barely got to know my grandfathers. So interesting. It's an experience I basically did not have, and it's kind of still true now. Like it's pretty amazing how much the lack of experience, despite knowing conceptually how to communicate with people. Like, I've met other people's grandparents before, and I genuinely have difficulty interacting with them, because when you grow up, you have certain experiences, right? It allows you to acclimate despite being scholarly and whatnot. This is my testament to, yeah, you can see many examples of the things, but when you're in it and you need to output the behavior, execution requires practice, right? So even despite speaking a lot about familial bonds and communication, I don't think I've had one time where I can reflect upon that I had this knack or barometer to interact with people's grandparents, because I did not interact with my grandparents very much either. Just getting me to reflect on this. All right, so that looks like a lull. What time is it? Okay, so that looks like a lull. And yeah, we're good. Yes. Legolas is in the basement of the barn taking care of his maternal grandmother. It is an elder woman, right, with silken long white elvish hair, who sits on the chair next to the shelves of bottled milk. Legolas takes out a spoon and feeds her grandmother spoonfuls of milk as she tells him about elvish history. I mean, that's pretty cute. Good to go. Being in the cellar of the barn, though. The milk thing, interesting.
老
No longer.
二
R. I guess there's an R there. R. We can see the R. Alright, bait. Ears. Alright, Master Chef is the chefster, the chiefster, is in the basement of the arcade looking for food. He finds a tasty looking candy ear. Oh, great. Arcade. Arcade, you say? Candy ear. Bait. I don't know. Can do like more of an infiltration thing. All right, Master Cheeks is in the basement. Arcade. Setting up bait. Listening and setting up bait is thing with his ears carefully. Setting up bait to capture some food from the abandoned the long abandoned arcade building as he takes out target. Sure. I'm thinking more of a post-apocalyptic arcade here. R. Okay. Yo R. How does yo work? Entice? Yeah. Entice bait. Yo R. Fishing. Oh, angling, fishing. Diao R. Okay. Diao R.
二 目睹 老 身躯 新颖 二
Hey. Next one. Oh. I feel like Chol came up with lap, but maybe not. It does look like a Cho, though, like Cho from Japanese Cho. Oh yeah. O is the beginning of a group. And then the other one is probably Diao. Okay. And we have our exceptions. Like Joe. Okay. O. Charlie Brown is inside the bakery where there are a dense bunch of grain stocks that he has gotten lost in. All he wants to do is get to the bakery counter, but he can't because he is lost in a dense grain stock. He runs around in it and doing laps trying to find a way out of the dense maze. I guess. That's fine. Or in a storeroom. Because he just wants to help, but things just doesn't work out for him ever. Cho me, okay. Got you. 粘稠. 粘稠.粘稠. Sticky and dense. Okay. I was thinking maybe
稠
whole, like 稠厚 or something dense. Or even like 浆稠, like thick liquid dense. Something like that.
温
Or thicket, like 稠冲 温 that looks like a win. Epidemic, it's the other one. I'm guessing wen yi is a thing, or yi wen. Okay. Walter White is in front of the infirmary where he's trying to help the nurse handle an epidemic. Sure. There's a long line of ren, all of their all covered with infectious snot. Dang it. Snot. What do we got? T. Walter stands at the entrance to the infirmary with a pan, that he uses to scrap the E with the T from the call of each ren before they enter the infirmary. It's pretty solid how some of these common words are translated instantaneously. Okay, so yeah. Maybe an epidemic of his doing. Who knows? We'll keep that for now. Wen yi. Oh, there it is. Wen yi. Wen yi.
温拧
Ning. That is a ning. It's been a while, but ning. Peace. Ning. All of that stuff in the right means ning. So twist. Interesting. Because Niol is twist. Okay. Wait. Is this gonna get Ning Niol? No. Ning Ning Kai and Ning Xiang. I think the right, we're just gonna do peace. Hang on. Pretty sure the right is peace. Let's use heart. Where are you, Ning? Ning? I'm looking for Ning. I know you're here somewhere, Ning. There it is, Ning. Peaceful. I think we're just gonna do peaceful and hands. Or twist. So... because it's very special. Neo is in the basement of the English Manor, where he is trying to have a peaceful moment from the twisted from the twisted realities of the Matrix, where he is hiding from all the rich kids and adults in the manor. Any one of them would be Agent Smith. He uses his fingers to access basement. room and hear it. Something like that. Fine. Alright. I got you.
拧
Okay.
飞
Faye. Okay. I see a Faye. I don't see red though. Photos in front of the beach house by the bay where he's laying out on a red silk towel. Okay. Suddenly a prisoner comes out and grabs the red silk towel out from under him and starts running. Frodo runs after him and tries to catch the literally red-handed. Alright. And it's an ordeal. You know. Hey. Alright.
飞
That does sound like a
灭
ordeal. Disdain. We have another disdain somewhere. Maybe it can be combined with resent. Yin. Like mie. Whoa. Mie. Is this our second mie? There's one mie. I only recall this mie. I think this is our second mie of all time so far. Okay. Mie is really weird sound. Mickey Mouse is in the basement of the bathroom of the electricity plant. Sure. Where do you look like Mie? Battle axe. Yes. You do, right? Because Mie has a battle axe. Although, okay. Bottom is where the ceiling, which is usually full of exposed wire, has been replaced with flowers that are suspended from a net. Mickey disdains her. Okay. Calm down. Alright, Mickey. Mickey is in the bathroom of the electricity plant. Where it was brought to his attention that the workers really disdain all the loose exposed wires and uncomfortable environments. So Mickey thought would be awesome to take a battle axe and cut and rewire the place, decorating it with a net full of flowers, dropping various decor here and there. Okay. The stain gonna be a little tough. Qingmie. Well, that certainly isn't what I would have thought for a companion.
灭
I guess you take something lightly that you disdain, perhaps.
愁 灭 飞 拧 温
Alright. Alright, 6 p.m. I have till I have till like 2:30 a.m. today. Do some chill and record. Go in here. Alright, components first. Alright, we only have one component. Nice. Now let's get into the
年
characters next.
册
Why do I feel like... Okay. Heck! Is this chess? Huh. Oh, no, it's not. Huh. What in the world? Oh, wait. I was supposed to type Chung and I typed Chung. Okay. You know, this is probably...
中
Okay.
报 孔
Heck! Wait, how's that not the it? Oh no. Okay, hold up. It's not moist. Yeah, Jiang. Wait, what did I type? Is this not? Oh, Jiang. Dang it. I typed the wrong tone.
沾
Nine. It's okay. Good enough.
墨
That one's kind of getting lost.
卢 乐 丝
Okay.
先 绝
Oh no. Oh no. What? What? Pretty sure this is rise abruptly. Okay. I just wrote it different. The first time. Uh
拐
Yeah, that one's a big one. What is that?
恶
What? What? Ah. Hmm.
梗
It's like dedicated or determined. Okay.
周
Think about that.
富 空 秀
Hmm.
窄
Okay. YOLO. Okay. I should think about that a little bit more here.
憨
Where are you when you're doing this, though?
愣 揣
Hmm. Oh, wait. Is this, Hoang? Yeah. So I gotta differentiate between Gong and Hoang. And how do I do that? Because they're both, oh, fingers. Okay. Alright.
Hoang
Hoang.
Za
Crush or smash, yeah. Okay. For whatever reason, I kinda want to type Xiang. Yeah, why do I want to type that? Because of I don't know. Oh, the patching up with snake skin. Wait, okay.
兴
Interest or excited. What the goat? YOLO? What the goat? What is that? I'm gonna go on a
捏
heckin' yeah. This is probably pinch. Yeah, stinks, man.
没
Alright, so what's going on here? How do I not know yeah, that's enclosure. Maybe like... Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wait. Wait,
会
fine.
斜 庸
What? I don't know what the goat.
像
What the goat is happening? Oh,
炸
finding the Mm-mm.
海 屁
Yo, what? Oh, is this like... Oh no, it's not. Really? Huh.
俊
I really think this is... Okay, it's the poplar tree thing. Okay. I think... Okay. Exception. I thought this was like the goat escaping. Or wait. Yeah, that's a goat with a slide. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't understand why that didn't work. This is, oh. Okay, we might have to be careful here. Here's a su and a, yeah, su and ni situation going on here. Okay.
背
Hmm. What the mounds and hills?
月
That one kind of sucks. Hang on, I really have to. Oh, this one. Hard to improve this one. With only enclosure and tree, really difficult to improve this one.
羊 豹 翼
Or like also likewise. Okay.
平 顺 换 平
Okay. That's song. Okay. Okay.
笑 骚
Hmm. What in the world? No, no. Go with. Okay.
屯
Stockpile is good. Pile up is still fine.
送 鸡
Yo, what? Something makes me want to type like. Whoops. I meant to without the G. Oh no, that's not right. Huh. I'm stuck on the crown part. Or maybe even the drop part. It's probably injustice. Oh wait, that is a rabbit. Just kidding. Unjustly. I don't know if this is gonna be well remembered. I'm gonna try to work on this. Needs
月
that's gonna fade pretty hard.
逆
Or go against the stream. Go upstream is to go against. Okay.
冤 是 柔 桑
Okay, it's not. Oh, that's not what I wanted to type.
抓 秒
What? Oh, Shuang, no, Shuang.
细
Or abandon. How do you Yugi into a church? That doesn't make any sense. There's gotta be something else, right? Is it just... Yeah, oh, that's how you do it. Oh, and it's, yeah, infirmary. The brew, right? Yeah, okay.
栓
Thought this was like,
连
okay, it is. Heck. How do you keep death at bay? Is it dang it. It's not death at bay, but this is kind of weak. Very relying on Japanese here. Okay. I think we can...
运
That one's really elaborate.
夸 教 心 藏 搜查
他们在森林里搜查线索。
It's examine or investigate or search. They're fair enough. Uh-oh. What? No, that can't be. Oh. That's 3. That's 3.
类型
我不喜欢那种类型的人。
Okay, we're into our vocabulary now. We'll do a little bit, you know, go about our ways until I like forfeit all sanity. Dang it. Oh no, wait. I think this is the other thing. It's like to promote, right? Yeah, okay. Okay.
胆量
他没有胆量告诉真相。
冷冻
冷冻食物很方便。
气泡
气泡慢慢的上升了。
Ah, wait. Oh, wrong tone. What? Wait, what's happening here? Oh, last one. Oh yeah, that's Soul. It's not a spark, it's a shellfish. Unlike Koichi. What? No. No, 付去 unlike 付去
抱歉，
这是我的错，抱歉。
沾湿，
你需要沾湿这张贴纸才能贴上。
一样，
我每天都吃一样的东西。
长江，
长江是中国最长的河流。
It's 晋升 ，okay. Fine.
翻来覆去，
孩子在床上翻来覆去，怎么都睡不着。
Yo, what? Oh boy. Is it who? Oh yeah.
沪语，
我想学一点沪语。
What the orchid?他用了很多努力才
获胜，
他用了很多努力才获胜。
白馒头白馒头 with the silence 白馒头 or 白馒头 just white steam buns.
喜帖，
你寄出了喜帖吗？
按时，
请按时完成这份工作。
Like be on time, okay, or press for time.
白馒头，
这里的白馒头很出名。
拉锁，
拉锁很容易使用。
斧头，
我找不到我的斧头。
Or just an axe, but it's technically an axe head too. So okay.
蜡烛，
生日蛋糕上有蜡烛。
沽名钓誉。
沽名钓誉。
他做事很认真，从不沽名钓誉。
晋升。
晋升需要努力工作。
Oh no, 耐住。
乃至。
What is what am I looking at? I don't know.
献血。
我想去献血。
Okay.
钻研。
我们应该钻研这个问题的本质。
Or delve into, yeah. It's fine.
“悲哀”，
他眼中满是悲哀。
It's just bad, like sorrow, despair. We're not going into the digging for that. What? Oh no. 酗酒。
莲花。
池塘里开满了莲花。
How the... Oh, is it...
头衔。
你的头衔听起来很厉害。
小贩。
小贩叫卖他的商品。
Oh no, that's a peddler actually, not a thief. Whoopsie.
陌生人。
不要轻易相信陌生人。
鹿角。
那只鹿的鹿角很大。
公寓。
这栋公寓有5层楼。
Yo, what, mate? I really thought this was like... Oh no. Han Chang. Han Cheng.
储蓄，
我每个月储蓄一些钱。
What the heck is that?
酗酒，
医生劝他停止酗酒。
I excessively drink. Really? What's that? No. Okay, it's not Harry Potter. Okay, me. Okay. I got the wrong dude
奸
there.
臣，
他的父亲是一个奸臣，
How do you say treacherous? Or like corrupt? I can't even spell treacherous. Traitorous? Oh, treacherous.
勒索，
他用假照片勒索了老板。
Or like get involved or extort. It's fine. Like get them involved, like force them to be involved. How do you spell this? Okay.
驯鹿，
Excuse
驯
me.
鹿住在寒冷的地方，
I really thought this was.
棋子，
Okay.
我们的妻子不一样。
Yeah.
抢劫，
他们昨天在街上抢劫了一名行人，
We'll do a little bit more here.
俄语，
他会说俄语。
蜜月，
他们去巴黎度蜜月，
What? Oh, that's a typo on my part. That's a not good typo.
.劫持，
他们正在计划劫持一艘货船。
Like hijack. Hey. All right. What the heck? Oh no way. What the? Oh, sure.
阁楼，
他喜欢在阁楼里画画。
I meant to type addict and I typed antic. I'm losing my mind. Heck! Wait, what's wrong with that?
俯视，
鸟在高空俯视大地，
沙坑，
这个沙坑非常受小朋友欢迎。
自卑，
他小时候很自卑。
How do you do like self-inferior? Feel inferior? That makes sense.
蒸汽，
厨房里满是蒸汽。
扶手，
他扶手向师傅表示敬意。
毅然，
我们毅然面对挑战。
空荡荡，
学校在假期期间空荡荡的。
I like desolate and empty. Okay. I don't know what the dun part has anything to do with it. Gonna need something for that in the future. Um.
宙斯，
宙斯据说有很多子女。
What? Is it Zeus? Okay.
水坑，
我不小心踩进了水坑。
Do you consider a water ball just a puddle? Water pit, I mean, water pit. That's transliteration. This one, I wasn't sure if it was a puddle or like a pool of water, which admittedly is a puddle too. How the 建议 Ilawa or not Ilawa. B in like maybe like
启迪，
他的建议启迪了我。
干燥，
他的皮肤因为缺水而变得干燥。
How do you do like enchanting power?
魅力。渔民，
渔民的生活很辛苦，
埋葬。
我们需要埋葬这些宝藏。
马桶，
这间房间有一个马桶。
亲爹，
他找到了自己的亲爹。
What? Holy. What?
夸奖。
老师常常夸奖他。
鸦片，
鸦片是非法的。
座右铭。
老师问我们的座右铭是什么？
左翼，
这报纸支持左翼的观点。
粘土，
我们用粘土做了一个小瓶子。
I lost it. Um.
浩劫，
历史上发生过许多浩劫。
右翼，
这是一本右翼的书。
铭文，
这块石头上有一段铭文。
葬礼，
没人喜欢葬礼。
笼子，
我买了一个新笼子。
Okay. What the? Well, oh, well. That's Earth or something. That's a good place to stop, actually. We're okay. Come back to it. Yen is No idea. Yen is off the charts. Alright. What is it? 7? That leaves us with 7 hours. That's pretty good amount of time. Okay. Slowly but surely. Not it. Troll. Bay. 1. Ning. Lao. R. Yeah. And then let's do these before we go into vocabulary here. Charlie Brown in the bakery. Unfortunately, trying to help out, but he got stuck in the dense storage room doing a bunch of laps. Trying to get out of all the grain stock storage. Got Frodo in front of the beach, chilling on his red silk towel, fine silk towel, but then suddenly criminal swipes his red-handed swipes his red towel and undergoes another ordeal, even though he's trying to relax. Walter White, front of infirmary, kind of getting ahead of something he's worried about. A bunch of people arriving with some problems with their mouth, having consumed various things on a plate, products on a plate. Now there's an epidemic filled with people with digestive snot problems. Neo running off to the basement of an English manor, trying to find peace. Some form of peaceful. Was it a net or was it a plate? It was a plate. Peaceful from the twisted realities. Uses his fingers to twist a bunch of things shut. He can be away from Agent Smith. Okay. Legolas, basement, barn. Chilling with the elder lady. Happens to be his maternal grandmother. Providing some more milk. Master Chief. Basement. Hunkering down in the arcade. Being his ears peeled. For sources of food. Setting up bait. Okay. As he stakes out the place. Mickey bathroom, electricity plant, bunch of the employees to stain the area. So he's there, breaking out with his very agreeable magical battle axe, cutting down a bunch of things, dropping a bunch of things, beautifying the place with a net of flowers. It's less disdainful. Okay. Alright, let's do our vocab. We should have quite a lot of vocabulary actually. This vocabulary list is going to keep expanding. We're trying to catch up slowly. What time is it? 7? Okay. The soul. Qi Dao. Zha Huan. Zhong Liu.奢侈，沧桑，饥饿，忌讳，忌讳。池塘，懒惰，享，享受，永业，背诵，大厦，腹穴，腹穴，腹穴，瞬间，芦花，航下，航下， 掠夺谦卑波澜不实侵蚀碰角橘子遣返遣返过过滤告负 No Yes No 告诫和睦范畴垄断歌咏目睹争取新颖破业歌颂诶项链营费 What the 营费 Oh no wait, that's not right. Is it? No, it's not. Yes it is. Oh no, it's not. Dang it. I'm not reading that correctly. 土费 That's better. That's still a problem one. Busha. Oh shit. Yingqing. Okay. No. Wait, is it? Okay, wait, hang on. Hoang, yeah. Hoang. Yo. Gan che. Yeah. Old. Yeah, sure. Mi jie. Yan jing. Sao Luan. Yeah, that's okay. A pun. Zhu Cang. Gao Nian. Gao Yang. Oh, so much vocabulary piling up. Okay, and then what do we got? Yen. Which one was which yen was it? Was it this one? No, this is Jian, which I did get confused with, right? Jian. Genuinely forgot yet. Oh, Injustice. I think I can link both of these up actually. They're all sudden, and these two are kind of linked. I think that's, yeah. So this is injustice. And this is treacherous. These happen to be coincidentally in the same group. I'm gonna link these up. Crown suddenly gets napped by a rabbit monster. And then the other one, suddenly female jumps out and like attacks him or something. Okay, yep. Kind of the same feel. So we'll patch them together. Alright. That is a wrap for our HanziHero today. 7:16 p.m. Got a solid 7 hours. Oh, we can do so much. Alright. That's a wrap for HanziHero session today. If you're gonna watch this there, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, share, discuss, keep each other motivated. So until next time, 皆さん, oh, 皆さん, 大家下次见. 感谢观看. Right, see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I will be back for Kiwami 3. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back. It is our 6th session of Yakuza 3 Kiwami, or Kiwami 3. Last time we did the, like, kind of what I would say the midpoint of the game at this point, but it feels like it was a little 2/3 into it because of the orphanage section not being in it. Although I did kind of just basically did the orphanage section for fun, doing the quizzes and the knitting mini games. What you call it? It seems like pretty much everything was preserved. We rescue Rikia, right, from Lao Ka Long's gang, which then reflected poorly on Hamazaki, and it looks like Hamazaki was tentatively written off, right, by the snake flower triad. They're still consistent. Joji Kazama headshots Long, right, and Mine finally shows up and offers like kind of a truce, but Mine demonstrates that the follow-up to the part that Dark Tides, where he owns up to getting like left for dead by Kanda, so he takes care of business. Kanda meets his untimely demise at the hand of Mine's schemes, so now pretty much Mine and Majima are the only lasting Tojo clan people, while Daigo is still recovering from the injury, right? So at this point we then meet up with Tamiya, the defense minister, the minister of defense, and of course he's an old stand-up guy. Commissions Kiryu to, or asks of Kiryu to save his protege Toma, who got mixed up with Mine because of the ruse that Tamiya, the defense minister, was putting on in order to draw out Black Monday, which is Richardson and co. And then Joji got caught up in it after revealing that Joji is Kazuma's brother, younger brother, who has an uncanny resemblance to him, and they had like a history which did not get expanded upon, which I thought maybe there was a possibility if Kiwami 3 ever happens, but it looks like they stuck to it. Big exposition point. The battle afterwards was definitely not as epic, but that's okay. And at this point, Kiryu is I didn't see, at least I thought, I think it got cut out. I could have sworn maybe it's a different time, but I could have sworn that pink truck scene, Majima runs the truck into the Shangri-La, right? Shangri-La, and like then you battle there, but maybe that's a different scene. I could have sworn that's what happened when they were like making their escape, but I think that might be Casca. Oh, it was during Casca's thing, so it overlapped. It was very similar, but it was Majima and Casca that was having the interaction, I think, that dealt with it. Actually, hold up. Or was it earlier in... Was it earlier? Oh, it was in Kiwami. Never mind. It was in Kiwami. when the Shangri-La got destroyed by Majima. Just kidding. It's very reminiscent of it. So, one comment that I want to make upon reflection of yesterday. Sometimes I read this comment often when it comes to like the modernization of video games, is that video games have become, when a long-standing series become modernized, they become easier, you know, like things become easier, they get streamlined, and that's one of the, in my opinion, criticisms. They're criticisms, they're not constructive criticism, because it doesn't describe how they got easier, what can be done, or what are the options, right? And oftentimes ease is synonymous with accessibility. So that's one of the topics that I kind of want to lean on in the beginning of this, which yesterday was fairly clear that I was getting to the point in the game, which I typically get by the time you get to like 2/3 or getting close to the end of the game. If you don't buy any like health upgrades or do like defensive tactics, to me, for myself, I can't react that quickly, or it takes a lot of time, and you know, you get your blood boiling, and then you hit the reset button, because like I had what, 3 or 4 different Reapers. They basically just one shot you, and then you have training challenges, which requires you to have a specific amount of reaction time in a sort of speak, as opposed to spamming, right? You can spam your way through these things, or gimmicky things, or even build more equipment and whatnot. So there are many ways to account for the difficulty of the game. Oftentimes, when people think of modern designs, or the loud minority, I'm guessing it's still the loud minority, people use scaling, like projected scaling, like as a all or none feature. So what I find often as a criticism, not constructive criticism, just a criticism that's easy, low hanging fruit to criticize, is when someone believes, and this has occurred far more as of recent, still the minority voice though, the loud critical person who's emotionally projecting, in my opinion, they would say that modern games are streamlined and they're lazy because they don't account for scaling and proper difficulty distribution, when I actually think, in my opinion, they're crossing the increase in accessibility of a game with them thinking that they're the MC, they're the major consumer. So what I'm saying about this is a preface to the idea that when someone says, oh yeah, now the game is dumbed down, it's streamlined, it doesn't have like 5 styles, and the 5 styles require you to, like, the game challenges you to use all the 5 styles to the maximum mastery degree in order to succeed in the game, right? And that is often confounded by accessibility. Now, the thing about accessibility is you're given more options, and there are many ways to succeed. And when you use all the tools, it can trivialize the game, right? A game is accessible because it can adapt to, it can be approached to many different people. So you have more options than you need, despite having less overall complexity and less over options because of streamlining. So one of the major complaints is like, dude, Judgment, Lost Judgment was peak because there was 4/5 combat styles, and then you can do it still trivialized the game when you had that flexibility. And also the difficulty curve was user determined. When a game is incredibly accessible because it caters to a wide number of people, the accessibility functions is not what makes the game easy. your choice in using the accessibility functions determines the difficulty. So it's kind of like going to a restaurant and everything's good on the menu. So what are you going to pick to have a good day? When everything is crappy on the menu, then you have to combine them and maximize them to make a good meal, and that can feel rewarding in its own right. So, but the thing is, they're interacting with each other. When a game has many difficulty settings and many tools, you don't have to use them. So then comes the contrast. Like when you think about FromSoft games, right? We use FromSoft games a lot because that whole air and self-entitlement and snobbery about difficulty is approached differently in FromSoft games. FromSoft games push the envelope to encourage you to use the entire toolkit of the developer's space. So then that somehow presents it as a quality assurance, like, oh, you have to use all your tools. They didn't put in things that don't need to be used, or they're optional. So like you're forced to use them, use all your tools to overcome a challenge. It's like, well, yes, those games are also catered to a very specific audience. So if you scale it back, like Elden Ring had to scale back a bit, despite the hardcore thing, the idea is you can, when a game becomes accessible, you determine the challenge. Like no one is telling you to use all the tools in the game for accessibility's sake. So I saw a couple comments like, oh yeah, this game, it's all the modern stuff. Everything's pushed over. They took all the challenges out of Yakuza 3 and whatnot. It's like, well, you could not upgrade anything. You can still upgrade all of your, they still have splintered the scaling issue. So like, despite that, I mean, I would love to see someone do a no-hit run of this game. For me, yesterday, I was like triggered beyond belief. Like it was very difficult because I think I have some frame variances in different scenes, and even those windows like kicked my butt for me personally. And obviously, I was like kind of saying things to myself and getting excited about the challenge per se, and I started over on that one dude like 16 times over. It's very quick, it's nice, and then I got triggered because for whatever reason I keep losing a string of hits and whatnot. It's as hard as you make it when it comes to accessibility games. So whenever someone says, oh yeah, this game became too easy, you get so easily overpowered, it's like you can gimp your, like, the accessibility functions are not there for the sake of you trying to use all the tools. I mean, I'm glad to hear that the game is very easy when you use all the tools, right? The idea is nowadays when it comes to like modern game design, confusing in my opinion, thinking that increased accessibility is poor design or over, like, the thing that I have a huge disagreement with is using accessibility as oversight. Like when someone says, oh yeah, this game is poorly balanced, it's poorly designed because all these accessibility functions happen so that there's a larger range of players who can play in their own rights however they want using the accessibility. That is different from claiming that the developer didn't balance the game or didn't intend to or overlooked something. Because this game, if you just like, already I could see that if you have no power upgrades and no health upgrades and you use all the skills, you're still going to be like some crisp reaction time for some of those bosses. I do attack and I do glass cannon because the boss has limited cycles. It is the noise that and how quick the boss randomly chooses certain things, but you can still manipulate, you know, if you have certain distances, you can still manipulate their fight patterns. So The idea is that you trigger those strings, and that's part of the streamlining thing. So if you can trivialize it, then fair enough. But the idea is that I wouldn't confuse my main message here is oftentimes people tend to treat the increase in accessibility in game design with oversight. I don't think it's an oversight. Certainly, I would agree that the game got easier and it got streamlined in order to provide more accessibility. That I can agree with. Whether the developers did a poor job at like balancing the game or making the game difficult so that the MCs in the world, the minority voice who thinks they're the main character in the world, says like, oh, I want a game in which I'm not paying for mechanics that I don't use because they're not fun or they're overpowered. That, you can take it to FromSoft games because that's usually the conversation to have. It's like, oh, we're not going to use magic because magic's overpowered. Oh, we're not going to call this or this build because it's, you have your different tastes. I'm more of the guy who like, we're just going to play different things and maybe some of them work, some of them don't. I play them because I can. And just to echo 2 days ago, I play it in English, Japanese, and Chinese eventually because it's not about which one's better, it's about how they're different and similar. That's the experience. So whether you choose to be OP, you literally chose your choice to upgrade your character to make them OP. Again, that's what accessibility is. It's not like you can't, if you're forced to do something, that's a different story, right? If you're forced to do something, that can make things challenging. It can also make things trivial by design. Like, for example, your character always get more powerful. It always tracks the same way. That's a different story. It's not what RGG is designed to do. You legitimately can gimp yourself to high heaven because there's quote unquote light RPG in the action combat side of things, and then the other game is an RPG, so it's as hard as you want to scale it, right? And that's kind of the idea. I feel like I don't think the developers are being lazy about this. I feel like the self-entitled minority voice commentator is using a lazy echo chamber commentary where they believe that when they can beat a game and like trivialize it by utilizing all of its mechanisms, that somehow it's considered a developer oversight when you yourself made the decision to use those tools. The whole idea of those tools being in the game, in my opinion, is that it appeals to a larger audience. And hear me out, I can counter argue for that person. My constructive criticism would be that it would be interesting to see what would happen if they made a lot of these choices mandatory, as in they put in a set challenges that require you to do certain tasks. But oh wait, we did that in our last playthrough, right? When you do your schools and your advancement examinations in combat, you have to, it's a few objectives, there are 3 objectives, but they could have went hard and gave you 7 objectives or 10 objectives in combat. That's perfectly all right. That's what they did before for Yakuza 3 Remastered 4 and 5. They did the challenges, the extra game challenges, and those are not technically gone from their RGG design. Now they're kind of like meeting halfway. There are certain, they don't do like incredibly high rate of failure objective. So that's certainly a concession where accessibility did scale those things down. So they could make hardcore battle arenas and whatnot out of the combat stuff, but they didn't. So that is an area that could be constructively expanded if you want, for like, I don't know, standalone roguelike add-on or something with randomly generated arenas. Something like that could be in the future for sure. However, I think that is one of the major comments that was demonstrated related to yesterday. Like, I basically got bopped by that one Reaper because a solo string kicks my butt. And the solution could have been I go around, make some money, and dump it in my health stats, and the difficulty disappears, right? But instead, I got triggered, and I was like, blood boiling. I got excited. So that's where difficulty comes from. I think sometimes that just reminds me of how self-entitled people have become, where they create and trivialize things without seeing the accessibility, seeing it as accessibility. They see it as oversight, imbalance of some sort, as though like every game they bought has to be tailored and fitted to them. And that's probably my first statement, but that's like a good place to stop for that one. That's what I thought about when I was like getting whomped over and over again because I missed the plus and minus 3 or 4 frames between environments, and I kept missing the perfect guard. And because I missed the first timing, I missed all the other timings, and I just get whomped in a solo string because I'm a glass cannon right now. Anyways, now we're gonna get back in. Let's see if we can get to maybe close to the conclusion of the MSQ. We did a bunch of orphanage things, which was a lot of fun. My eyes were like drying up like crazy. I stopped blinking during those mini games. Like especially the knitting one, just stop blinking for 2 minutes straight. Alright. So let's go. We're ready to move our MSQ forward. Let's go and grab our MSQ. I guess the plan is we're gonna do the kids, like the sub stories and stuff, a bit of those in Chinese probably, as opposed to continuing English, because we're about to get into our other languages. How do I... I'm map challenged. This room? What in the world? Oh. Oh, bed. The bed. We're gonna go find Toma. And I specifically remember it happening in a host club. I thought it was Stardust, but I think the upper level to like the host club's interiors are similar. They might be the same actually, or like an arena.
Brother.
Oh, there he is.
How are your test results? Looking good?
Passed with flying colors. I'm on my way to a clean bill of health.
Yeah, I don't know, boss. I remember the doc telling you not to push it. You gotta rest up, please.
Yeah, I will.
Someone's in good spirits. By the looks of it, you'll be better in no time.
This guy has a good smile. I mean, the other Nakahara has a good smile
I've
too,
been waiting
but
for your call. Well, any
friendly.
news? What's the latest on Toma?
This meeting at the prefectural assembly ended a few minutes ago. According to my informant, he's off the clock and heading out for a couple of drinks.
I see. But if you're already keeping tabs on Toma, Can't you have your guy pass on a message? Would be easier to tell him to watch a 6 than go through all this trouble.
Because my operative is a politician himself, and he's too valuable to me to blow his cover. Should that happen, it'd spell the end of a promising career in politics. That aside, Toma doesn't trust me. He left my employ, as you'll recall.
Yeah, alright. Point taken. He probably felt betrayed after learning the truth. Doubt he'd be open to hearing what your operative has to say. So, where's he headed now? Do you have any idea where he might be getting that drink?
Likely somewhere in Hatsumachi. He likes to drink there after hours.
Hatsumachi, huh? Okay. Which bar am I looking for?
Could be one of the many establishments that he frequents. Whenever I've gone out for drinks with him, we've gone to several places. But now that I think about it,
Okay.
I believe Toma's favorite
It's still the
spot
same
was a
place.
bar with pole dancers. Can't recall the name though.
A bar in Hatsumachi with pole dancers. Didn't figure him for the type. Should be easy enough to find anyway.
Please save him, Kiryu. I don't want his blood on my hands.
I understand. I'll take care of it.
I guess
I'll do
not
whatever I
strictly a
can to
host
protect
club, but dance club.
Just remember, I need your help stopping that resort deal.
Dance club.
Well, the land acquisition part, anyway.
Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. Unlike most people in my field, I'm a man of my word.
All right.
Aniki, what's going on?
Tamiya called just now. He had an idea of where we might find Toma.
So you're heading out right away? To save his life?
Yeah, that's the plan. Rikia, Mikio, sorry to keep asking this of you, but I need someone to look after the kids while I'm gone. Can you two help?
Sure. Leave him to us. You just stay safe, Aniki.
Right.
Let's go find Toma. Okay. I need a we need to warm up. Go find one of the guys. Go by the bar. Yeah. There's a group here. I feel like I'm just gonna get whomped here, but let's give it a go. Oh boy. No contrabands, please. Oh, that's a contraband. Oh my. That's not the guy I was aiming at. I was trying to get rid of the guy with a contraband. Oh my, dude, that is so cheap. Hey, we're playing it really safe. I didn't want to. Second flamethrower. the fire sprays still exist. Ugh. Okay. Heck. That pressure though. Alright. Hooray! We got all the those upgrades. Well, that's a little bit of a warm-up, if I do say so myself. Get the juices going.
Oh, can I get your number? Very connected.
Alright. Let's go go have some.
Which one? What's your number? Got it.
Some food here. This place is in such a convenient location. Rafute. What is that? Oh, glazed pork belly. Oh, sounds delicious. Gurukun? Interesting name. Okay.
Time to dig in.
Itadakimasu. Okay.
That was delicious.
Every time I see the itadakimasu thing, I think of the various anime, how they like when I listen to the different dubs. Sometimes they would do like bon appetit, but I realized that it always make me think like, huh, American, you know, Americanizations, like what would be itadakimasu in Americanization? Oftentimes, like in millennial generation, it would be something like amen or like a prayer, right? But I think nowadays what they did here is pretty solid. Like dig in or delicious. Like let's dig in. That's kind of, it's still kind of old, but I think that's closer to itadakimasu than doing like a prayer or something. Or saying bon appetit, right? Bon appetit. French. Although that's the Americanization of it.
All right.
Snipe this lady. Oh.
Which
okay.
one?
They're already. Can you guys not stand in front? Oh, come on. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay.
What a pain.
Oh, that still dealt damage to me? Like, what the heck, dude? Okay. Back.
Yeah.
All the answers. Now grande. Yeah, okay.
Hey!
Same place. Some jibber jabber. Getting a headline. Random strange man unalived at a pole dance. A bar with pole dancing. Right. Okay. Yeah, and yep. Okay. This same place. I was debating on going over there and bopping that guy for some practice. Oh yeah, it was the host club. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. cabaret. Yep. Viewer discretion is advised, of course. Yep. They kept this part in. I mean, this is also presumably the year of GTA 6, so it won't be the last time this type of entertainment will show up in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, I remember the top level.
Savior of Okinawa, baby!
Wow!
The island's future is brighter than ever. Everyone's gonna remember the legend of Toma!
Toma, you're so cool!
Well, impressive, aren't I?
Yeah, just amazing!
I know I am. Come on, ladies. Drinks are on me.
Don't shoot! Tamiya told me everything. He told me why you shot Nakahara and Daigo. And why you're about to put a bullet between Toma's eyes.
He's gonna kill me?
He also asked me to stop you and save the kid. Even if the CIA did put a hit on Toma's head, I doubt you wanted to go through with any of this.
The CIA? That means... Oh God! Minister Tamiya wants me dead! Ah!
Don't move.
You're serious? You really mean to kill Toma?
Kazuma Kiryu, was it? You were once Yakuza, so you should understand. When your patriarch gives you an order, you do it.
Your
Has
point.
an accent.
The CIA is my patriarch. If they say I need to take out a target, then I will, no matter who it is. Simple as that. I'll see you again in hell. Run!
The accent is very subtle, but it can be defined as that really nice American English that is from like an Asian person. So kind of like Korean. It's less Korean, more like what I think sometimes Japanese Americans, right? So like I'm not sure if it's the actor trying to do that, like just any actor that's multi-generational or not, but you can hear the accent in a way that it's not meant to be deliberately like heavy, right? It's what I'm used to hearing when it comes to the accent. So oftentimes whenever you hear like Asian American talk, there is still a unifying accent, but it's not very noticeable if you're not used to American English. Like what I mean is being around the different variances of American English. But the way he talks is very nice. I think it's nice, but I don't know if that's the intent. And I'm not saying that the voice actor, I know for sure the voice actor is either trying to capture that accent, because it does overlap with also a Spanish accent, because of there's like a slight their pronunciation and sounds are very overlapping. So like for example, it's not Italian, for example, like other specific ones, but Spanish specifically and Japanese have some closeness, and his slight accent makes it sound like that. I have somewhat less of an accent because I'm more like I grew up in the United States. However, I still sound like I tend to sound closer to other Asian Americans that are in the same region, and it's interesting. His accent is very noticeable, and I kind of like it because the idea is, remember that he is I mean, he's legitimately, in his story, he works with an American organization, and he is Japanese, right? Like from his brother perspective. So in this case, it's incredibly appropriate. Now the question is, I don't remember what he sounds like in Japanese. So it'll be interesting to hear him speak Japanese again. Because when he says he said earlier, beautiful eyes, he said it with like the English voice actor. This is the first time, right? There wasn't an English voice actor before. He said it with a interesting accent, which it shows here. In the Japanese version, I imagine it's going to be like, I don't know, beautiful eyes or something like that. Something closer to that, with the Japanese voice actor saying it. And then Chinese, I'm very curious what the Chinese ones it's gonna be. Maybe like a little rounded, like your beautiful eyes, beautiful eyes, or something like that. Um, I don't know. And I just thought it was really interesting. His accent. I like when they give it a go.
What do you think you're doing?
I saved Toma. Now it's your turn.
Like some people could say, you know, the reason why I'm bringing this up is some people could say, wow, Kazuma, the Joji Kazuma sounds like he's so monotone. Like, what do you think you're doing? And so, man, like, what do you think you're doing? Right? But the way I hear a lot of times people who speak very excellent American English, but they are internationals, the nature of the Japanese language is very monotone. So like it's very, very well spaced out. So I don't know if they were intending for them to do that, or like it's a mix of a lot of things. But what do you think you're doing is kind of what I would expect, despite they could be like emoting right now. Like I don't know if that's the intent, but it does bring in a lot of cultural normities.
I promised Tamiya I would.
Tamiya, huh? That man's as soft-hearted as ever.
Also, he's like an agent, so he could just sound monotone and nonchalant because that's, you know, he's an assassin.
I won't stand by and
at
let you
this
take
point.
another life. Not if I can help it.
I'm merely following orders. If you want to stop me, you know what comes next.
We fight.
It kind of ebbs and
Only
flows.
stop you is to win. I get that right?
I understand why my brother took a shine to you. You're brighter than you look. But his blood flows through my veins. Can you truly bring yourself to strike me?
Can't say.
The strike me, like the very shortness, is interesting.
But blood isn't everything. The bond that Kazuma-san and I shared ran deeper than that.
You'll have to show me then just how strong it is.
Okay, same stance. Alright. Open palm, huh?
Here and now. Kazuma Kiryu!
Yeah, even his pronunciation of like Kiryu's name and stuff really does sound like a Japanese. Oh, he's green. I think he has a tiger drop. Oh, okay. I don't remember if he has a tiger drop, so we can't like spam attack him. And he has a lot of strings back in the day. Oh my goodness. It's got a second phase. Oh. Maybe not? Oh, okay. Here it is. Yeah, this crazy thing. Oh. I didn't get the perfect guard to get the extra boost. He also has like this dragon kick that you can tiger drop really reliably back in the day. Like a mid-distance kick. Yeah, he has that counter stance. So you don't want to like, yeah, that's his counter stance. Yeah, so we're just being safe. When he does his little hand motion, it's a counter state. And it's very quick. He doesn't have the dragon kick. That was interesting. No like mid-range dragon kick.
It seems I've grown far too old for tussling.
If you were any younger, I'm not so sure I would have won.
But you did. I'll do as Tamiya said, and stay away from that boy over there. You've my word.
Over where? Toma.
Kiryu-san, did Minister Tamiya really ask you to help me?
That's right.
But why? I just don't understand why on earth he would want to save me.
What makes you say that?
I abandoned his cause and handed in my resignation for my own agenda. I even shared intel that it'd be detrimental to his plan. After all that, there's no way he'd forgive me.
He would. Because he cares about you.
He does?
He does.
But how? I betrayed him and supported Mine.
That doesn't matter. Not to Tamiya. He doesn't give a damn about that.
What?
If you ask me, Tamiya's proud of you for sticking to your principles.
He is? Truth is, part of me knew all along that I was being used like a puppet by Suzuki and Mine both, however they saw fit. Even worse, I ended up causing trouble, and for the one person I looked up to. But I just couldn't stand by idly anymore. I had to do something. It's true. Okinawa needs a source of revenue that will sustain her local economy. The resort plan is vital to her growth. To that end, I don't care what happens to me. So what if I get used by the wrong people or drag Minister Tamiya's name through the mud? As long as Okinawa can prosper, then...
You know, Tamiya's told me a lot about you. About how much you love Okinawa. And even about how he thinks that one day you'll make a great politician.
Sir... Mr. Tamiya... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry!
Okay. Solid delivery. So, actually, upon reflection, I think all the Toma scenes were in OG. I thought the little like middle scene was not, but now that I think about it, memorable. I thought they might have added a scene. This is definitely, or was.
How long was I out for?
I'd say about an hour or so.
And the boy?
Taking the last flight back to Tokyo. He said he wants to apologize to Tamiya in person.
Good.
He and Tamiya are pretty similar. Two men driven by emotion. No wonder Tamiya took a liking to him.
No, they didn't. Interesting. Guy only cares about results. Now he's explaining his role. So, you know, Nakahara and Dojima gets pulled into the bill. So under the circumstances, no need to shoot them. Oh yeah, I remember. They had to explain it because it's a colleague of his. So in order to prevent the colleague from axing them out, he shot first, right?
Yes.
Oh, right, that's right. Because he saw, Dojima saw him reaching for something in his pocket, but it was a misunderstanding. Oh, and then the colleague fired. I thought he shot regardless, but no, it was a botch thing. Dang it. And I don't remember how the Nakahara thing worked.
Yes,
Richardson. Obviously, Richardson.
my bad.
My bad. So, no, it wasn't the agents don't miss situation. It was simply Richardson is a bad shot.
Yes.
No clearance to disclose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What the hell?
They're talking about a Daigo's current position, right where they are. And then Mine, if Mine found
So,
out or not.
Where's Daigo right now?
In Tokyo.
And they know the
He's
location.
recuperating at Toto Hospital.
Toto? But that's practically in Kamurocho's doorstep.
Unfortunately, CIA headquarters only managed to pin down his location a few hours ago. I just found out myself. If Mine's already made his move, I'm afraid we may be too late.
It would have been interesting to write in that Joji was shooting with precision in order to prevent Daigo and Nakahara from like being unalived by the pew-pews, but they explained it in a manner that it was Richardson responding, and Richardson just happens to be a very bad shot. Which is kind of a little weaker. I guess I convinced myself earlier. It's like, oh, maybe it's the other way, but I didn't remember that detail. And we still got 2 set pieces left, and let's see if we get to it. Outside before he goes back to Tokyo to see Daigo.
You're going then?
Yeah. If I hurry, I should be able to catch the last flight.
Uncle Kaz! You hear Uncle Kaz?
Yeah, this part. Tamashiro.
Uncle Kaz!
Taichi! What are you doing here?
Things are getting bad. Real bad. Uncle Kaz!
What is it? What happened?
It's Morning Glory. Morning Glory is...
Yeah. Let's see if anything changed here. I combine like I must be thinking about the storyline of another show about the assassin that it didn't an assassin that failed to take out their target is an assassin that planned that all along situation. But this one was explained much more, I guess, reasonably, since there's Richardson scene. Richardson failing though, that's kind of weird.
Goodbye.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, don't hear it. Got it. The hell?
Yep, Tamashiro. Tamashiro
Get out of
with...
here! Tamashiro got nothing to do with this place. Rikio! Mikio!
You call this place your home? Cute. Still, seeing you children leech off someone's generosity. It makes me sick to my stomach. Did you think that just because you're strays, you deserve protection? You'd be better off put down. Well, I suppose you could pin the blame for all of this on that hypocrite. In a way, you're all Kiryu-san's unwitting victims.
Haruka, are you okay?
Tear it down.
No!
Move it!
No! Don't break it!
He's me!
This is where Mitsuo,
No! Stop!
not Mitsuo, Mikio,
You fucking brat!
Mikio like
Don't do
body
it!
blocks it.
Miki-chan!
Mikio! What the hell are you doing, man? Getting in your way, man. Mikio! What are you waiting for, coward? Just crush them both! Yes, sir! Mikio! That's enough! Just run! Sorry, I'm not strong enough.
Miki-chan! Miki-chan!
Shit! Mikio! Not so fast. We got some unfinished business, you and me. Tamashiro. Could have sworn you croaked, old man. Guess you're tougher than you look.
Tamashiro, if it's me you're after, just end it already. But the kids have nothing to do with this. Spare them. Spare this orphanage, please. I'm begging you.
Oh, you could do much better than that. Don't think I've forgotten what you did to me last year. You old fuck. Boss! We're gonna have a nice long talk later, just the two of us. After I tear this place to the ground, that is.
Huh? What'd you say?
Come on! Bring it in!
Yeah, there it is.
No! Stop!
Things are real bad. Uncle Kaz, you gotta come back right away.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. They kind of double team it.
Uncle Kaz.
Yeah.
They're just exchanging plans. They're splitting ways, but they don't really split ways yet. Although I imagine this part doesn't change. Would have been. I would be pretty shocked if it did, though. I don't even have my tiger drop yet. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have the empowered
Go cool off your head.
meteor strike. All right, let's go to the arena. Koichi? Okay. Is it still at the... Nope, not yet. I think it's still in the pit. Right? It's a pretty big set piece.
Uncle Kaz. Uncle Kaz. We were so scared.
Give me a second.
Aniki.
How's Mikio? Mikio. Mikio!
Mikio. Mikio.
Sir. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop him.
It's fine. None of this is your fault. You did all you could.
Sir.
What is it?
Please. Please. Save the boss.
I will. I'll bring Nakahara back. I swear it.
Glad to hear it.
Mikio?
He's fine. He's sleeping.
Mikio! Wake up, Mikio!
Damn it.
He's fine.
No! Miki-chan!
Hello? You mean it? Right. Yes. Okay, got it. Thank you so much. Keep us updated. This Mikio, he's gonna pull through.
That's great news.
He'll be alright. I'm so glad.
That's good to hear.
Well then, it's about time I got going.
To bring the boss home?
Yeah. So after wrecking my orphanage, they took Nakahara to the boring outside downtown Ryukyu, right?
Right. Tamashiro's been using it as a hideout for about a year or so now.
Got it.
Aniki, take me with you. Please.
No. You've been shot. Only place you're going is the hospital.
But, Aniki...
Don't make me repeat myself. If you come with me now, you'll die a pointless death.
Foreshadowing.
This isn't like when you followed me to Kamurocho. This time,
but not
I
pointless.
have to go alone.
I'm the captain of the Ryudo family. They hurt my brother, took my patriarch, and you expect me to hang back and do nothing? Please. I need this. I need to prove that I can be someone!
I know where you're coming from, but now's not the time for that. Putting your life on the line doesn't give it any meaning. You're just throwing it away. There will come a time when you can show the world what you're made of. And when it does, you don't hold back. Give him hell. For now, just trust me.
Kiryu-tan!
Mia-san, why'd you round everyone?
Oh, they added the Morning Glory stuff.
Come on, you really gotta ask. We heard about what happened in Morning
And
Glory.
then of course
It's terrible.
the
So
bad
obviously we had to do
boys,
something about it.
the high
Do
side
what
girls.
Exactly.
Help you rebuild. What else? Keep up, man.
That's a good
Mr. Chairman here
Good
kindly
tie-in.
made a few calls, pulled some strings, and now a whole construction crew's on their way here. We'll have your place looking as good as new in no time. Nankuru Naisa. No worries.
But why?
Oh, again with the dumb questions? Really, Kiryu-tan?
Huh?
Listen here and listen good. We love you and all your kids. Besides, you're always lending us a hand. Everyone here owes you big time. Our lives have gotten a little brighter since you settled down in our town and called it home. Right, folks?
Damn right.
No way we'd ignore you in your time of need. Hell, it kills me knowing your kids are just sleeping out in the cold. No shelter, no cover. Any Okinawan, any person with an ounce of pride would never let that go.
You guys...
After everything you've done for us, Kiryu-tan, I say it's high time we start paying back the favor.
Thank you.
Now enough dallying. Didn't you have somewhere to be? Go get him, Kiryu-tan.
I will.
Pretty sure that's an added scene to tie in the other things. Although there was a group that helped them rebuild anyways. Okay. We're still tiger dropless. Let's go. Off to the bullpen. Or the bull ring. There they are. I wonder how janky this is gonna be. Animals are not hot. How are they gonna break up this?
You again? Just the guy I wanted to see. Where's Nakahara? Easy, boy. Don't get so antsy. Let me enjoy this reunion a bit first. You know, when Chairman Mine told me there was a chance we'd be meeting again, I got goosebumps from head to toe. And where is Mine? Still in Okinawa? Long gone by now. He's back in Tokyo. My only job was wrecking your shithole of an orphanage. That, and keeping you pinned down here. If you kick the bucket, the Hakuho will make me a billionaire. And if I wipe out the Ryudo too, all of Okinawa will be mine at long last.
Damn you.
Now then, we got all the time in the world. Let's take it slow and have ourselves a little fun.
Nakahara!
Kiryu.
Ain't this a match for the ages? On one side, an old bull-headed Yakuza. On the other, some old bulls. I'm just dying of anticipation.
Tamashiro, you bastard!
Not so fast! Did you know? Bulls are real sensitive to the sound of gunfire. All it takes is one little bang, and they'll tear your buddy Nakahara to bits. So what's your move?
Go around and kick
Nakahara
his
can
butt
sit
first.
tight for now. He'll have
Until he
plenty of time to
until
play
he's
with
Super
new
Saiyans.
pals, after I'm through smearing your guts all over the ground.
Have a very... Yep. Saki... Timely Saki power-up.
Not on my watch!
Who's there?
Rikia.
Sorry about this, Aniki! Don't get mad! It's my fault. I didn't notice a little lady sneaking out on her own.
Rikia!
Saki.
The hell you want? Another bullet in the leg?
Tamashiro! The cops are already on their way! In 10 minutes, they'll have every damn corner of this place covered!
What?
You heard me! The boss and Aniki ain't got time to deal with a scumbag like you!
You little shit. That's how it's gonna be? You really want to watch dear old Nakahara bite the dust, don't you? Fine. You want it that bad. Then let's get this show on the road! It's the end of the line, Nakahara. For you and your pathetic Ryudo boys.
Boss! Nakahara!
Huh?
Young miss?
Yep.
Nakahara. The fuck?
Tamashiro! I haven't felt this alive in ages. Like I'm a snot-nosed brat again. Painting this town red. Kiryu! Don't worry. I'll be fine. You go deal with Tamashiro.
Got it.
Yep. Alright, so how many times are we gonna take a bullet to the face?
Yeah!
How much longer do we have until the cops show up?
7-8 minutes?
Good. That gives us just enough time to clean up shop and take out the trash.
Right!
But only just. There's no time to waste.
No contraband,
Which
please.
means We'll need to make this quick.
Tamishiro already has contraband on him.
Works for me.
You hear that, boys? Fuck 'em up!
I don't think there are rockets in this, right? If there are, ay. Oh, I just heard it. Okay. We took out a lot of them. There must have been a threshold. So they really lowered the enemy count, basically, in the game. Alright, now we get deal with... Oh, he still has the fade combo. Wait. Do I remember this? Oh, that doesn't do enough. That's not what I meant to do. I need to wait till he fires. I just got kicked out by one of his grunts. They do like 30% of my damage from one like regular attack. That's so egregious. Oh, and it starts up here. How many do I have to take out? Did I actually take them all out the first time? I did. Wow. I don't like having to do the first part each time though. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Pretty sure these guys are on a timer, probably. Oh no, it's phasic. Dang. I think I'm gonna use healing items for this. Or not. Maybe not. I screwed up. Maybe not. You have to reload. You have one more? Alright, well, we got you anyways. Didn't need to heal. Okay. Alright. It was fine. Played it safe. Oh, here we go. There was some figurative tears the first time I saw this scene. Way back 2 years ago.
Glad to see I'm not the only one beat here. Guess we're both over the hill.
Speak for yourself.
Saki. You found your voice. I'm so sorry for making you worry.
Rikia! Rikia! Turning your back on an enemy. Amateur move. And now... it's your turn to die.
It looks like I was too late.
Rikia! I think you got me. Aniki. How's it look? Not so hot.
You'll be fine. Just fine. It's nothing, just a scratch. Hey, hang in there. Please!
Aniki. Does this count as throwing my life away? I saved you. I saved you. It's just now, didn't I? And that's good enough. Good enough for me.
Rikia, please.
Aniki, we had some good times. I'm glad we met.
Hey, Rikia, don't talk like that.
So, did I prove that my life meant something after all?
Rikia.
You are a great man. The best I've ever known.
Rikia.
Just promise me you won't let that asshole
Mine. What about him?
Don't let him win.
I won't. Just don't go. Please, Rikia. Stay with me.
I'm sorry. Me.
Rikia. No! Rikia! Come on. You can't die on me, Rikia! I won't let you. Get up! You hear me, Rikia? Say something!
Oh, okay. Happened as it should.
We will arrive in approximately 10 minutes. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we have safely landed.
Man, I'd give anything to see the look on Kiryu's face right about now.
Yeah, I bet he regrets ever messing with the Hakuho clan.
Damn right. Been a long time coming. But from here on out, it's Chairman Mine's era.
Think we've earned ourselves a little party once we're back in Tokyo.
Why is that?
Well, at this point, everyone knows the boss will wind up the 7th chairman. And now that Kiryu's snuffed out for good, what better time to celebrate his inauguration?
True that. Plus, it'll make the boss happy.
But the 6th chairman sure is quick to let his guard down. It's no surprise he got a bullet in his chest.
I'm with you there. Kid like him had no business leading the clan in the first place. Was only ever riding his father's coattails, you know. Though I figure he's as good as dead now.
Might as well pull the plug.
Say that again?
Oh, Chairman. We were just thinking about throwing ourselves a party.
Why is that? Did something good happen?
Of course, it's
Go on, enlighten me! You think the 6th chairman's death is something to celebrate? Well, you feel like celebrating now!
Yeah, no embellishment of Mine's role at all. I mean, obviously Dark Tides is what was trying to embellish it. Dang.
Well, that explains it. You've got your own jet. No wonder you could travel between Okinawa and Tokyo so fast.
That was one of the loose
Right you
ends.
are. One-way trip clocks in under an hour. Are you sure you're ready to depart?
I am. I have to keep my promise with Rikia. That means dealing with Mine myself.
Yeah, like Mine is
Thanks for everything.
really barely
What are you
in the
doing?
game.
The two of us have yet to accomplish anything.
Both games. They didn't add
Once
anything
you stop Mine,
in the Kiwami
and
3.
once I capture Richardson, then, and only then, will I shake your hand.
Dark Tides helped though.
Now go. It'll be just you and the girl?
Yeah. You're coming with me, right, Haruka?
I won't be far behind. After you locate Dojima, make your way up to the roof. I'll send a rescue helicopter your way.
Got it.
Be careful, you hear?
Yeah. See you on the roof.
I don't remember what happened to Joji. Yeah, here we are.
Sixth chairman.
Sir? It's Mr. Richardson?
Hello. All right, understood. No. There's no change in plan. Goodbye. Kiryu-san has left Okinawa. He'll be joining us here soon enough.
What should we do about him?
Nothing. Why bother? Once they arrive, that will be the end of it.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Uncle Kaz.
What is it?
You came all this way to save Daigo-san, didn't you? Then, why did you ask me to come with you this time? You usually make me stay at home, even when I beg to go. Uncle Kaz, you think you might die, don't you? Is that why you decided to bring me with you? Because you know, you might not come back?
Haruka, I'm so sorry.
Huh?
I just wanted to visit Kamurocho with you one last time.
Uncle Kaz.
And then the last time.
I didn't consider how
And then
you'd
the
feel
last
about
time.
this.
And then the last time.
Maybe I should have left you at home and just...
It's okay. I'm happy I'm here.
Haruka.
I really am. Thank you, Uncle Kaz.
Already snoozing away. She's one tough kid. Must have pushed herself too hard, though. Well, got all your ducks in a row?
Yeah. Took care of that land deal earlier. And Joji Kazuma, too. Won't have to worry about either anymore.
Gotcha. What about the Hakuho clan?
I'm about to deal with them myself. Chances are, Mine's after Daigo. So he's probably well on his way to the hospital. I have to stop him before it's too late.
Any way I can help?
I don't know how long I'll be. So would you mind looking after Haruka while I'm gone?
Get the
Course
chopper
not.
ready.
That's a given. Hold on. Don't tell me you're charging in a loan.
I am.
Unbelievable. Come on, man. You can't just... Oh, who am I kidding? Anyway, don't worry about Haruka.
Thank you.
Did I fall asleep?
You did. Looked like you needed it.
Sorry.
What for? Nothing to be sorry about.
He's right. Don't push yourself too hard.
But really, I'm fine.
I believe you.
Now we go. Actually, what is this? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Agents will get in the way.
Yeah.
Gotta avoid the agents. Explains the quick travel. This is our last save point. As warned. But we're gonna head right in. See the conclusion? Potential controversial conclusion?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, did I just start the...
Yeah.
Oh, I started the sub-story, I think. Yeah, she was a victim of a stalker, so Date intervened.
Mm.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, she lost someone dear because they were an officer. And now Date is technically still an officer, but he wants to go, like, he's a journalist right now and he still wants to become a doctor. I mean, not doctor, police officer.
No.
Which he does. Time.
Yo.
Time to go. Hang on. This is where I'm gonna save it. And we'll start doing the side stuff. See what made the cut on the side stuff. Another time, of course. Another time.
Take care of her for me. Date-san.
No need to tell me twice.
Uncle Kaz, come back soon, okay?
Hopefully the ending song isn't like
Promise me.
Okay.
copyright
I
bonanza.
promise. I swear I'll be right back.
Uncle Kaz.
Don't you worry. He is Kazuma Kiryu. He always pulls through, right?
Right.
Until much later, of course. Oh, I remember the Auto Hospital. I think I remember this one. The setup. Although it kind of overlaps with what? A Judgment. Like now it overlaps with Judgment, really.
I take it you're Hakuho men.
Oh, these fights
I'm in a
were
hurry
long, man.
Out of the way.
Yeah, I doubt it's long this time, but before it was very long. All these sequences were
All right.
slugfest.
Anyone who wants to die.
Step up!
Come at me.
You'll see how so far all of them had lower, like shorter lengths. No contraband, please. Oh no. Oh no, they just attack early. Dude, I just want to get it clear. Okay, this is pretty much everyone has a attack already lined up, dude. I just want to... I can't do it. That's so annoying. I spent the whole time trying to get it up. Come on. Get closer. This is what I wanted to do after losing 75% of my HP. I just need to get rid of him. Was it worth the 75% HP? I think so.
What?
Do we climb up all the separate things? Yep. Go to the side paths. Random hospital bed. Health items. Fine. Focus, way to clear. It's fine. No need. Alright, there he is.
What?
Okay. Random whiffs. Ow. Random whiff. Man, that charging overhead is, it whiffs point blank all the time.
What?
25th floor. Oh, is this where we enter the elevator? Oh, no, not again. Ah, of course. I hit the wrong button. It started something else. Wait. How far does this take me back? Second sequence? Okay. I thought I was gonna go through the hallway of, like, contraband. I hit guard there. Should have deflected. Okay, they're just moving units now. At some point, I remember there are machine guns. Or submachine guns. In the hallway. Wait. Oh, there they are. Oh, you can't? Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't. I was thinking maybe you can, but you can't. Like, just deflect them once and then stagger them. It's fine, though. Okay. Free health items. Always welcome. Oh, this is the elevator with the Agents, I think. Yeah. The infamous elevator with the agents. Like, I'm not locked in with you. You're locked in with me. Oh, I don't think there are there's supposed to be agents in one of these. I think. At some point. More hallways of pew pew. I think. Oh no, this is Richardson. Oh no, not yet. Oh, that's right. Gotta get to the room first. Oh no, we fight him here actually in this little room and then in the big room. Mr. Anderson. Okay. I remember Tiger dropping, relying on Tiger dropping for days.
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him.
No Tiger drop this time.
If I had known it would come to this, I would have killed you when we first met.
What? Where's Daigo? What did you do with him?
That what is...
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
The roof.
The roof, huh?
The roof.
Let me guess. The only way I'm getting there is going through you.
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu.
We'll be Tiger dropping on the second playthrough, so no worries.
Come at me.
Just CIA agent. Oh, I think this is a little bigger than before. Yeah, you can Tiger drop that big like kick flip, the back flip thing over and over again because it's so reliable. It's so reliably predictable. Where's my... What happened to my, my heckin', heat action from that? Whoa. Okay, so we're gonna leave and you're just gonna... He gets back up. Yeah, he does summon goons though. Goons with shotguns? I think this is where shotguns show up. And possibly grenades? Or some sort of nades? He has a shotgun. Someone has a shotgun. Someone definitely has a shotgun. Okay. Right. Double pistols, of course. No goons yet. Oh, I hit the wrong button and that came out. Armor break. Just poising through everything. Okay. That took like 40% of my life from the... Oh, you have to take care of the goons first? As long as all four of them? Okay. Oh, that follow-up. Oh, dude, that is so annoying. Dude. Just gonna play keep away the whole time. I'm trying to like reverse his fire. It looks like I can deflect his thing back into him. His shots. But not for the 2 guard break attacks though. I hope this is reliable. I don't... Okay, it's reliable. Okay. I definitely deflected one of the shots. Like, maybe I can deflect doing this. Hang on, let's find out. It doesn't do anything. Is this a safe distance? What the heck, dude? I can deflect for like a attack boost is basically what I was trying to do. That hurts. That is so annoying. Trying to get a... I was trying to see his, yeah. Okay, we can block that. I was trying to trigger my heat action, and yeah, that's all that says. He just keeps backing up over and over again. So he does have a midway transition. Yeah, he's pretty much nullified by the shield. Although you don't get anything for trying to perfect guard it, other than the boost. Yeah, I can't block that. I thought I perfect guard that, but okay. No, I tried a couple times trying to see if you can perfect guard those. You can't, or at least it doesn't look like it. Guard breaks are just guard breaks. I was trying to do like a 1-1, like 1-1-2, and then try to guard the expected attack. Didn't work. So very predictable stuff. Okay. What the heck? I totally guarded that. Okay. Alright.
Go cool off your head.
Oh. Okay. Oh, this is where the agent and the elevators are. Okay. Actually, do I? Oh no, I don't have enough. Yep. Okay. Like, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Oh yeah, they only made one thing. Those scenes, the elevator ones, they went on for a very long time. It's like a battle of attrition. Is there contraband? Say no. Okay, no contraband. Alright. I feel like there's contraband here. Yep. Wait. I see a rocket launcher! Okay, so there are rockets. I saw one. I was trying to get the rocket launcher and I missed the guard. I can contraband all the time, man. If I could get one off without getting interrupted, probably not going to happen. Nope. Do it. Oh. Are you serious? He's able to live through the... I can't believe he was able to... He had like a deadly immunity. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. That was definitely added. No contraband, right? Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay. Wait. 3 items. Alright. We're here. Cheese our way through. The fateful day.
Mine!
So, you made it all the way here. I knew you would. I'm glad to see you, Kiryu-san.
Spare me the small talk. Mine, what are you planning to do to Daigo? You want to kill him, don't you? So you can take control of the Tojo clan.
An interesting theory. But honestly, I couldn't care less about that. Things weren't supposed to turn out this way.
What the hell does that mean? Explain yourself!
You know, Kiryu-san, For what it's worth, I am genuinely worried about Daigo-san. I mean, the 6th chairman.
What?
My entire life, no one believed in me. That is, until the day I met him. Kiryu-san. You are aware that Kanda is the one who brought me into the Yakuza world, yes?
So?
Well, what if I told you I bribed him to let me join? To make my way in, I needed a fool fresh out of prison. And Kanda just happened to fit the bill, almost to a T.
Why would you stoop that low? Just to join the Yakuza?
You see, just like you, I was an orphan.
What?
Alone in this world from the moment I was born. The only childhood memories I have are ones of survival. Like one of those children scavenging the ruins of post-war Tokyo. It's hard to believe such poverty still exists nowadays. You know what I went through. Loved by no one. Needed by no one. No companion save for your own loneliness. I needed to make something of myself. If I had wealth, prestige, that meant I could be someone. I worked harder than anyone else. I endured more than anyone else. Do you know why? It was all for the money. From the minute I made wealth my goal, I dedicated every waking moment to obtaining everything, and then some. Until finally, there was nothing I couldn't buy, no woman I couldn't have. And my employees, they would gladly follow any order I gave them. But I came to a realization. None of that was real.
How's that?
Don't you see? Humans, by nature, are all selfish liars. No matter how many people swear they'll stand by you, every one of them will abandon ship sooner or later. Having experienced that myself made me wonder, is it even possible to form a meaningful connection with someone? It was then that I learned of a world in which the bonds between men ruled supreme.
By that, you mean the Yakuza?
Correct. So I decided I needed to see for myself whether or not such bonds truly did exist. Bribing Kanda was simple. Soon enough, I found myself part of the infamous Tojo clan. Then, not long after that, I met Daigo-san. And despite my lack of experience in the Yakuza, no, despite the fact that I was but an empty shell, he welcomed me with open arms. Though he wasn't much older than me, I could tell he was a cut above the rest, a leader with born charisma. He was the first person I had ever devoted myself to.
Then why? Why are you doing this?
The truth is, Kiryu-san, if Daigo-san were still alive, I never would have gotten involved in all of this.
But now? What changed?
Now, Daigo-san is as good as dead. My life lost all meaning. He was my only guiding light. Without him, I had no path to follow. So I decided to carve one myself. Absurd as it may seem, I crave power so that no one could possibly deny me.
So you started working with Black Monday?
Correct.
I don't understand. Daigo's right there. He's still breathing.
He's nothing more than a tangle of tubes now. Barely human.
Don't do it, Mine!
This isn't the Daigo-san I once knew. That man is long dead. I can't bear to see him like this anymore.
Mine! Listen. You ever consider you have it all wrong? If someone is clinging to life, desperate to hold on, doesn't that mean their life's worth something? You follow me? Daigo is fighting tooth and nail to survive. But rather than waiting for him to wake up, you're just gonna give up and kill him?
I knew you'd say something like that.
Did you now?
I suppose that's one of the reasons Daigo-san respected you so much. But not me. Nice guys like you who always try to do right by others fucking disgust me! Why do you do it? You were an orphan just like me. How can you keep up this pathetic charade? There are two things left for me to do. First, to put the only man I've ever admired out of his misery. Second, to murder the very man he held in high esteem. Then, once I stand at the top of the Tojo clan, my life will have meaning.
What exactly will that get you?
Excuse me?
You don't understand a damn thing. I think I see why everyone deserted you. It's as plain as day.
What the hell would you know?
What about all the people who turned their back on you? Do you still resent them?
Of course I do. Money's all those heartless bastards live for. All that they die for. I'd slit their throats if they were here now. Got a problem with that?
You're no different from them. You're all the same. You let money control your lives. Never stop to face those around you. People like you only care about themselves. The reason you don't trust anyone is because you can't. That's why you've always been alone.
Shut your mouth!
But Daigo welcomed you with open arms. You know why? Because he trusted you. And when you began to trust him, you—
Shut up! What do you think you're doing?
I could stand here and talk all night, but nothing I say will get through your head. So that's why I'll teach you what I mean. The only way I know how.
Even when your whole world's at stake, you still refuse to back down. Have it your way. If you think I'd be swayed by mere sentiment, then you're welcome to try. Go on, teach me a lesson. But fair warning, I won't go down easy. Not even to a legend like you. Kiryu-san, this will be your last battle. Make the most of it.
Don't bother wasting your breath.
I don't plan on holding back! Enough talk! Kiryu!
Oh, I can't block that. We'll use the Dojima later. Second playthrough. So we're doing a Ryukyu. And then maybe try to combine them in the third playthrough. Oh my goodness, that string. I thought I was safe after the one. Okay. I think I can actually perfect guard the final one. He has a lot of armor, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, okay. I guarded that like very last second. Oh wait, is this where he heals? And I need to like interrupt him? Yep. So he still has his healing power. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's not even in phase 2 yet. I'm guessing there's a QTE somewhere here. I'll stop him from healing. There it is. Stop him from doing that. Oh my goodness, he just powers the heck out of you. Yeah, we're healing. This is gonna take too long to do them over and over again. That is a really long fight. Yeah, from the beginning. He has so much like extra armor, so to speak. That's a plot battle armor. There are definitely reliable openings, but he has so much aura. Yeah, that takes too long. And then the QTE. Window, not right now. How did I miss that? What the heck, dude? Just in case. Dang it. I'm not doing that again. Like, dude. Like, what the heck is that? Wow. Just wow. I definitely dodge rolled though. Without a doubt, I did that. So he could just OTK you anyways. Has all his tricks from his olden times, that's for sure. That back fist is active for so long. Oh. I've been waiting for that for so long. Okay. He still can just annihilate you in one. Cheese him out. He just... That's it. He just keeps going. I couldn't even get one hit in nor one defense. It just keeps going. I don't think you need to heal at all. It's just getting in the hit before he like just non-stop attacks you. That's crazy. How it goes from balls to... It goes from like something reasonable to like outrageous. That's dumb. Oh, you can break his deadly strike. I thought he was gonna heal there. Yeah, I'm not doing this again. It really just doesn't matter until he's at the end. Dude, I like can't hit him at all. Like he has. Am I supposed to just wait him out? It's so aggravatingly annoying. He has auto dodge on 100%. What's wrong with... Oh. I was trying to roll out there, but I was waiting for this. Mid the cutscene interrupted and frame trapped my entire response. Like, just completely frame locked all the inputs every single time. Like, that cutscene is not safe. This is getting pretty dumb, actually. Like, just the idea that I'm just like really ticked off. Oh, so triggered. Such a cheapskate. That is so heckin' cheap. Oh, you. Oh, you little butthead.
Don't think this is over.
Just didn't do enough damage to prevent him from, like, wailing on you.
That's it then. It's over. I lost.
You can definitely do it without healing. Just need to whittle his health down.
What?
And then execute.
Is something the matter?
It's nothing.
Chairman, I've been so worried.
You know, you're the only one who'd care.
I need your advice, sir. I'm not sure what to do. We've received an offer on the Dubai stock deal, 10 times the original market value. Our European creditors have heard the news and reached out. They're requesting to meet with you, but your schedule's packed.
Money, huh?
Sir?
Looks like.
Sir!
In the end, that's all I have left. Even after reaching the top, I never relied on anyone. Never trusted anyone. Only the power of money.
Chairman, this deal could bring you billions. Chairman, you need to make a decision.
But I suppose it's only natural to want to trust others. And to be trusted in return. Maybe that's all anyone really needs.
Hello?
Right.
Is something the
Kiryu.
matter? Sir, my apologies, but if we don't respond soon, there's a chance they may retract the offer. Please, sir, answer me. Chairman!
Strange. Why do I feel so at peace right now? Is this how it feels? When your world comes crashing down?
Mine. Long as you still breathe, you can always start fresh. It's never too late to change.
Now they come.
Damn it. What are the CIA doing here?
None of them are actually CIA. It's merely a cover. They're all part of Black Monday.
Then... that man is...
Yes. Andre Richardson.
Their leader.
That's right. He's the one who told me that you were on your way here. They knew every move the CIA and Kazuma tried to pull.
I'm afraid your role in all this has come to an end.
The hell? What are these guys plotting?
They'll kill us. And find someone else who can pass the military base expansion bill. In other words, I've outlived my usefulness to them.
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. Unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either of you live. Die. What? What the fuck?
Don't forget, I'm still here. You hear me?
Daigo steals the spotlight.
Daigo! Daigo. Kiryu-san.
Are you okay?
That's my line. What happened here? Mine? Mine? Hey, what's wrong? Are you hurt? That was a close one, huh? But everything's okay now. Chairman. You persistent bastard.
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all!
Chairman, I want to apologize. Mine, get away from there. Don't do it. Come back here. The man that I've become has no right to be with you. Mine! Kiryu-san, I might be a sorry excuse for a Yakuza, but I still know how to uphold my code of honor.
Mine! Stop it! Are you insane?
Kiryu-san, I wish we could have met sooner. There's a lot I've yet to learn from you. Mine.
Stop! What are you doing? No!
Maybe in my next life, I'll be able to stand by your side.
Let me go! Let me go!
Don't do this! Mine! Mine!
The building's not that tall. You know? They make it look like it's really high up. It's Not really. It's like one floor. You know?
Uncle Kaz!
Kappa.
Kiryu-san, tell me the truth. The traitor in the Tojo clan. Was it Mine all along?
No. Not a chance. Trust me. Man like him, he would have never betrayed you. I know for a fact. His heart was with you till the very end.
Okay, okay, it's kind of high up when they panned out. Oh, let's see if this part gets copywritten. That last fight. I was just curious what he did, but yeah. This flurry of punches and kicks. There's a really high chance this is going to be copywritten and blocked, so we'll see. Yeah, the story pretty much, yeah, outside of the orphanage, right? The orphanage cut, pretty much everything played out as normal. And then with the addition of the Dark Tides and then the ending, along with redesigning all the additional characters like Komaki, Mac, even the other characters. There are like 5 different ongoing like skill characters. The weapons expert, right? The one that provides the weapons, and then the weapon expert, and Mac. Probably the scientist will be cut in the future. I don't know if the scientist showed up in Yakuza 3. Right? So you have a bunch of like people who teach you tech in school. They were replaced. But I can kind of see why, like logistically. And it sounds like some people are really upset about that because Komaki was already established. So is the weapons guy, right? What's his name? So there was Yonashiro. Yonashiro was one. He comes back. He's supposed to come back later. Or was he? Hang on. Was he Yakuza 3? Why do I think he's Yakuza 4? Hold up. No, he was Yakuza 3. Yeah. So one of the weapon experts, Shoji Yonashiro, was one of them. Like, so all the, and then Kamiyama. Oh yeah, it was Kamiyama. Kamiyama, the weapon dealer, right? It's not there. So all like the skill people got replaced by not really like just the 2, right? And the skills experts got replaced, but those are they became novelty acts over time as well. So I guess I can understand that. In terms of the story, it's pretty much unchanged. I can kind of see why some people like the long slugfest in the battle sequences. The battle sequences are really long. Like, we're talking about I think the hospital sequence, that's like an hour and a half to 2 hours just to get to the fights, and the fights are even longer than that. And the last fight was fairly long compared to the other ones, but I can only imagine what it's like if you didn't upgrade any attack power. Like, that is a slugfest. Although the reason why it's not as exciting is because you can repeat. So you can definitely repeat over and over again. So it was more like a battle of attrition. And then on the very last, like when he, what is it called? When he unleashed himself, dude, Windows, man. Although you can also have a lot of health, so you could just boost your health and see how long that'll last. But I can imagine how long it would last without any attack power, any boost. I was trying to get like a squeeze in the very last run. I was like being hyper aggressive and tried to squeeze in a block to get attack boost. Yeah, that last chunk, if you were gonna do it without your Kiwami, that is ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. But it would be kind of fun to see what it looks like from Dragon of Dojima, using the Dragon of Dojima style. So from here on out, we're gonna, I don't know if there's New Game Plus. Sometimes these things don't have New Game Plus. Some people yell and cry foul about not getting New Game Plus, but I don't know if Dark Tides have New Game Plus or Kiwami 3 has New Game Plus, because they asked you to save it before the free roam. If they don't have New Game Plus, I'm still gonna probably play it over in Chinese and Japanese still. So I don't think the run times are that long. Some part of me want to save the Japanese until like whatever they do with Yakuza 4 comes up. That's what I've been doing before. So like when the 9th installment of Like a Dragon comes out, I still have yet to play the Japanese playthrough of Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth's runtime is gigantic. And then I still haven't played the Japanese playthrough of Pirate Yakuza as well, because they're technically, both of them are related to the current canon with Kasuga Saga. They both have New Game Pluses though, so despite that, the runtime is gigantic for both. So I'm gonna play like the week before or something, the release of Like a Dragon 9. I'll play those in Japanese. Now I don't know if I'm gonna do the same for Kiwami 3 here. The runtime is still pretty dang long. Like this game's runtime, I think I was MSQing for the most part, right? And then did a few side things here, skipped all the sub stories, and I'm pretty sure that save file had like 16 hours or so. I know I yap every once in a while. And then the Dark Tides thing is like 4 hours, like reasonably 4 hours, and that's a 20-hour runtime. That's a really, like, you would have to really skip things. And I also didn't, I like speed read the non-voice dialogue, so watch the ending cutscenes here. End credit video. Okay.
So you're leaving Kamurocho. I take it you won't be coming back here for a while either.
I would say I'll be there if you need me. But honestly, I think it's about time for me to bow out. It's up to the people of Kamurocho to decide what to do with their city. Same goes for the Tojo clan. I have no right to interfere.
Guess that means we can't afford to screw up, or else things will really go to hell.
Take it from me. As long as you make the best out of every day, you'll be just fine. There's only one thing you need to watch out for. And that'll be the guys who choose to walk the wrong path. Guys who choose to prey on the city folk like it's nothing. Guys like me.
You're not like that at all, Kiryu-san.
No, I am. Can't deny it. Once you step foot in the underworld, it's almost impossible to leave. No matter how hard you try. Now that I'm finally free to live my life, I'm devoting all of my time to my kids. They deserve nothing less.
I see Okinawa's home now, for you and Haruka.
That's right. I'm a family man now. Can't run off every time things go sideways. I keep that up, and I'll never become the parent those children need. Well, I've got a flight to catch. Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
That motherfucker. You think I'm gonna let you have your happily ever after?
I wouldn't if I were you. The moment you drive in that knife, there's no more turning back.
Mine? What? Aren't you supposed to be dead? How the hell do you survive a nosedive off the hospital roof?
Is that important right now? I believe the two of us have more pressing matters to discuss.
And what the hell would those be?
Let's reflect on the past year, shall we? I never bent to anyone else, always did things my way. And like any respectable Yakuza, you held fast to your goals. That's nothing to scoff at. But it's also wise to know when to stand down.
No, piss off! What do you know? Tell me, what do I get from backing off?
Accept it, Hamasaki-san. The reality is we've lost. To Kazuma Kiryu and his boundless love for morning glory. For his children.
The hell did Kanda teach you back in the day? A Yakuza is done for when he admits defeat. Don't you get that?
Yes, I do. And fairly well. But neither of us can be considered Yakuza anymore. Surely a man as sharp as yourself doesn't need me to spell that out to you.
You think I care? This is about what he deserves. He's no better than us, rampaging all over town, throwing his weight around, but he gets off scot-free? Fuck that! Why does he get a happy ending? What makes him so goddamn special? We all come from the same walk of life. So how come he's the only one who gets a free pass? What have we done that he hasn't? What makes him so different from the rest of us? Well, Mine, answer me!
Take a closer look. Do you really think he's happy with this outcome?
What?
He so desperately clung to his farcical family and even went as far as to abandon his past. Perhaps he looks happy to you and every other passerby. But I beg to differ.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Because from where I stand, I see nothing but a living hell.
Hell?
Despite how righteous or principled a person may be, we are all only human. It's difficult to judge whether someone is truly virtuous or not. They might not even be aware of their own true nature. Which means, if he is not inherently good, well, then he'll be doomed to play pretend in Okinawa for the rest of his days. A mere actor on the stage of domesticity.
And that's no paradise if Kiryu's not the angel he makes himself out to be.
Yes, exactly. The man I fought on the rooftop. He thrived and delighted in violence. When the two of us exchanged blows, I could see the spark in his eyes. Like that of an innocent child. Tell me, which way do you think the scales tip for him? He may be docile for now, but I doubt he'll keep his head down for long. It's only a matter of time before he falls to temptation and bares his fangs once more. The best way for us to exact revenge, then, is to ensure that the dragon never takes another step outside of his den again.
Drop the poetry. What are you trying to say? Did we keep an eye on him or something?
Not quite. We simply keep him away from those who need him. Surely, Kiryu-san chose to walk this path knowing full well everything that it entails. I sincerely doubt that he'll ever return to Kamurocho again.
So for Kiryu, staying at that orphanage is more like living in exile. He's trying to atone for his past by making sure those kids turn out all right.
One more thing, Hamasaki-san. There's someone I'd like for you to meet. He asked me to introduce you to.
Is there now? Funny. Who the hell would want anything to do with us?
He's known as the Fixer, a man with enough pull to influence the underworld away from public eye. He requested that I assist him with a certain job.
That's so? Never heard of him.
Care to join me, Hamasaki-san? Only those who recognize their own vices are able to control them within others. Come walk with me down the wrong path.
Huh. The wrong path. Man, I thought he was gonna go on a path of redemption. Interesting. Okay, let's check. Oh, there is premium adventure. Okay. So you can now play premium and load a complete save to explore, obtain. Okay. And then okay, so we got the other. Oh, those are all the other baddies. Okay. Now the question is there a new game plus then? Oh, there is. Okay. I was just making sure. So we can definitely do the runs expedited in Chinese. Okay, so that's something to unpack. I'll need some time to think about it. Yeah, so in the original Yakuza 3 remaster, what time is it? In the original Yakuza 3 remastered, Hamasaki ends up stabbing Kiryu, and that's how it ends. So then in Yakuza 4, it starts with Kiryu recovering from the... It was left open-ended, more or less. Oh, actually, maybe they did show him. Okay, hold up. Is it in the next one or in the same one? Yeah, it was shown. Yeah, he returns, lives with, and then it starts with, it ends with in the post-credit scene where Hamasaki goes through with it, and he stabs Kiryu in broad daylight, and then he gets arrested. And it sets up for his prison interaction with Saejima, who ends up going to prison to make up for his involvement in something else that's related to the storyline of Yakuza 4. So presumably then he doesn't do that, right? Hamasaki doesn't do that, but it's not clear when or where he'll do that, and you can still line up the things by saying, you know, Mine and Hamasaki ends up planning something else, which land them in the same situation. However, that leaves lots of possibilities, like who's him, right? That's neat. I think I like to think it has something to do with Daidoji, but the guy in Dark Tides, it kind of showed the guy sort of when he was falling off the roof and he lands. There was another guy standing there. So that's the planned mystery, right? Although keeping Hamasaki, that's a little I don't know how that's gonna go over. Maybe recasts, arguments aside and whatnot. That's a really interesting take. I think what Mine said was close to what I usually think, what I was thinking they would go with, which is the poetic thing is what he said. The events of Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5 was because Kiryu is unable to not get pulled back into he does it again, right? He gets pulled back in Yakuza 4 and then he tries to exile himself, only this time he breaks away from everyone, right? And then he gets pulled back again, and then he had his last, quote unquote, his last hurrah, which ends up with him faking his death, right? Faking his death, which ultimately separates himself from the entire orphanage situation. So the next couple titles is him being pulled in and then exiling himself again. I mean, it would be kind of poetic that Mine follows up on what he said there, where Kiryu basically just continues life in exile with occasional passive aggressiveness, but the story moves on where it's not involving Kiryu, right? Like, for the most part. So, although having Hamazaki, I wasn't expecting Mine to be the one that convinced Hamazaki to not do it. I just assumed that the scene just didn't happen. Like, Hamazaki was unceremoniously written off, right? Like, he was taken care of, and then that was it. I wasn't expecting to see anything else, but seeing Mine interact with him, that's interesting. It leaves for possibilities, and you can still link it back to Yakuza 4, but honestly, I've already made my comments about that. Well, I'll talk more about that in my candid conclusion sometime at the end of February, whenever we do our completion stuff for this game. Since there's New Game Plus, actually, does Dark Tides have New Game Plus? Yes, it does. So we can definitely play them, and those run times will probably be shorter. And then we'll do the completion in all languages, because we don't know where Yakuza 4 is gonna go. And we'll do all the playthroughs. I might even play it again in Japanese when the time comes for whatever they call Yakuza 4 is. I think that's interesting. I always thought it was leaving Kiryu to his orphanage thing and then have him show up randomly getting embroiled is fine, but having Mine say walk the wrong path, that's kind of a little, I don't know. Some part of me thought he was gonna go on a path of redemption as opposed to a path of further, like he spirals further. But having Hamazaki there would imply that he's gonna spiral even further, as opposed to some sort of vigilantism, like mixed with like a kind of a warped sense of justice, as opposed to strictly a malicious one. We'll see what that means. The path of a wrong path. That's pretty neat. That means more Mine than anything else, which honestly is, to me, is going to feel like a breath of fresh air, in my opinion. With that said, this is probably one of the very few games outside of Persona, probably outside of Persona, where I will be playing a remake. Like, I haven't played remakes yet, despite having a lot of opportunities. Like, A Tale of Two Brothers had a remake. This is the first time I've ever played a remake in which I also played the original. So the huge remake wave, right? Can I think of anything that I've played? No, I think this is the first time. And I have a lot of thoughts, so I'll probably save it for tomorrow. When it comes to remakes, I think I'm still in the wheelhouse of... I made a special exception for Yakuza and Persona because of language, because of how they're involved in the long legacies and their very unprecedented story-like things. However, outside of that, I generally do not like play iterations of existing games, like remakes and whatnot. I do watch, like, read books and watch movies and whatnot of different versions or re-imaging, things like that, but I haven't ever played a game in which it is. And sure enough, it's not too far away from how I feel about it. You know, the experience is different because all my commentary deals with Yakuza 4, 5, 6, all the way up to 8, right? Got Gaiden. So most of the interest comes from tying all those things together or deviating away from them and brainstorming how they're going to change the storyline and whatnot. That's what I kind of expect. They didn't change the storyline as much as I find interesting. In fact, I would say, to wrap today up for the time being, I typically am the person who, when someone remakes a game, quote unquote remakes a game, I expect them to exercise their creative liberties and not iterate literally on their thing. I like to think that if they're remaking a game, number 3, right? For myself, this is a very unpopular opinion, that they take the combination of all of their experiences up to that point and deviate away from the second time around. Like, it's not rekindling the same thing. Like, for example, when a movie is remade, oftentimes people expect it to be the same, but it's rarely ever the same. Like Disney with their live action remakes, or all those things, they're very divisive because people are stuck in nostalgia land, right? And I'm not one to pave nostalgia. Nostalgia is doing the exact same thing again. So if I wanted to watch Lion King, for example, I would watch The Lion King. Again, this is waving the white flag that because Yakuza 3 got delisted, like a lot of the old games are delisted, that kinda, I can't talk around that. That's unfortunate. It's a bummer. However, when I want to have nostalgia, I would look for the same thing and then would experience it differently. To me, I think one of the shortcomings of this game is that they stuck to the same thing. Like, I know this would not be great for their bottom line, and this would create possibly even more divisiveness and like review bombing and stuff, but here's my take. It's not a retcon if they're simply going to use their creative liberties to fork the canon, right? When you remake something, I kind of expect a remake, like the game being remade. So the reason why I didn't say the same thing for Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 is because for the very reason that some people can say for Kiwami 3. Basically, you can't re-experience Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2. I don't have access to Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2, so I wouldn't know what it was like. but I imagine it's the same lukewarm feeling I would get when I play Kiwami 2 and Kiwami 3. When I hear a remake, they're doing it different. And oddly enough, my constructive criticism, or like, I guess my criticism, which I've already talked about, ideas and brainstorms about what may happen, having Hamazaki ceremoniously like reap what they sow, and then Mine on the path of redemption, that would be really neat. Another alternative would be Joji becomes part of the storyline, as in like Joji stays around and hangs around, and they expanded his background through Tamiya's perspective, right? Then Tamiya becomes a fixture in the game, along with retconning Urikia. So like what people would consider as retconning. No, Urikia survives, and then Nakahara and Urikia and the gang becomes a mainstay in it. Like I really was not kidding about doing the inverse role. The characters that don't proceed do proceed, and this would agree with logistics, like all the casting costs and the modeling and the investment. You reverse the toll. It's clear that they're investing in Mine, so Mine is probably here to stay in the next game. Hamazaki, that's a controversial topic, so I won't touch upon that again, but say if it wasn't controversial, those two characters are invested and they move forward. But there's also Joji. Joji could have been invested, Tamiya, right, Toma, and then Rikia. Like I honestly like unapologetic approaches. This felt like a half measure, where like they were clearly wanting to preserve the I don't know, the legacy. And I think making a product that is supposed to replace another product, that's what I think about the delisting of Kiwami 3. They're insisting that it's a substitute, so then it draws the criticism of whether it can actually replace the substitute or not. So it would have to do everything that it is substituting and more, which didn't happen in this game, obviously. So that's a fair criticism. When you delist something, you're expected as a substitute. So whenever people say, oh, which is better, it's fair argument here, because you don't get to keep both. Like, I understand if you already played the game like I do, that game is still there. I can still go and play Yakuza 3 Remastered, for example. However, the business action is that it's a substitute. So then the argument of which is better, which one you should play, that is an adequate question. However, if they went full send, which I feel like apparently they thought of Kiwami 3 and then the rest is full send, full sending here would have been a great opportunity. Be like, hey guys, it's not Kiwami 3. This is called Like a Dragon Gaiden 2, or something like that, or Like a Dragon with a different, like, Mine's thing, and then completely fork the road, right? Or even, and then all the characters get shuffled around, because any TLC that they make now is an investment forward. So I was kind of half expecting that Rikia survives, because they cast someone, right? They cast both a Haiyu and wonderful English voice actor. I don't know what the Chinese sounds like yet, but since they're invested, and so is Mine, right? Especially with Dark Tides, can double dip. Those could be the characters moving forward, right? Then you would have, and Nakahara was also recast, so having those characters around permanent, in the next installment is great, like logistically and possibly creatively. So like more Okinawa as opposed to going away from Kamurocho. Kamurocho and hit up a different part of Japan off Okinawa, right? So that didn't happen. So it's kind of like half measures. Although, given the premise at the end, you can like divorce yourself from Osaka and Tokyo at this point. Unless the whole Mine thing means that you're simply playing in Tokyo, but it's featuring Mine. That I think one of the growing things in Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5 is the establishment of Saejima and Majima and Akiyama, and then the extra characters, you know, Shinada and Takemura were bonuses, quite a lot of bonuses, and one-off characters like Rikia, right? It's interesting. Mine is most definitely a new standalone saga, right? The darkness to Kiryu's stoicism, and Kiryu is to Kasuga's bright shining light. So now you have like the neutral, the dark, right? Neutral, dark, and the bright, right? So Kasuga's the light, Kiryu's the mid, and not mid as in like mediocre, but he's the neutral, and Mine is the dark. So it's great to like fork your franchise with multiple main characters. It's just kind of, it's disappointing in the sense that it kind of met my expectations of what a remake would be, which is to maintain the source material, and I'm not the target audience for this. Like when someone says, oh yeah, there's an adaptation of a timeless anime, I expect a difference. That's me, because creative liberties, while you're trying to play homage, when you try to pay homage to something, that's not the same as copying something verbatim. I often think of remakes and iterations and adaptations requirement of transformative action. Even if you're doing yourself, you can still self-plagiarize. So like you take your old book and then you rewrite it and re-release it again. That's kind of borderline self-plagiarism. Not that it's bad or good, you're entitled to do that if you want. My thought is, man, I was kind of expecting, as I'm playing through the storyline, to not feel like I'm reminded of reading, you know, like doing the same thing, as in reading the story again so closely. Some people love that stuff. They enjoy like a touch-up, and their whole, I don't know, identity is weighed on the idea that the source material stays the same. And I'm not the target audience for that. I'm not going to say it's bad or good or which is better, but I typically want transformation. So I was expecting Joji to do something different. Tamiya's fate, and Suzuki maybe being a bigger picture to it. Oma, there were so many characters that would get the Mine treatment, is what I would say. And then phase Kiryu out in a different way while making room for another character. But that didn't happen. It was like 95% on point outside of your plots, including Mine, right? Mine is the thing, and to me, I think that's what feeds into the minority divisiveness, because it's similar enough to draw a comparison, and it's different enough to draw criticism. It's not different unapologetically enough to be like, yeah, we get it. We you know, like quote unquote, those people would get it, like, oh, they're just gonna do something different. That's great. It's not different enough to be different. and it's the same enough to make nostalgia be a double edge. And for myself, it was a double edge. To close off today's kind of ruminations, the game itself, the story, is less interesting for what it is. It's interesting because I played all the other games. So like, I stand by my stance during my opening opinion. When you play something again or you experience something again, if you have the human experience, it's never going to be the same ever again. Like, all the stuff I'm saying currently cannot exist if I hadn't played all the other games. Like, all these comments about design choices, forking the timeline and whatnot, the very nature that I prefer when someone retreads their old things. Like, for example, you're an artist and you look back at your old work. Yes, when you draw your old work again, the overall picture is kind of the same, but the process and the journey has changed completely. In fact, a lot of times people look back on their old artwork, but they don't go to simply draw their old artwork. It becomes transformative. Like, you can include the original artwork, but then there's just so much more. The tapestry is enhanced. That's what I kind of was expecting of a remake. And a fork. Because when you go back to your old IPs and your old artwork, people didn't stay the same. The same people don't stay the same. So it's a little bit disappointing for me, a double edge, for a very different reason. I don't think it was different enough. Like, that's my minority voice. It was very enjoyable. I love the story. Like, it's fine. Like, all of the stuff works as is for a casual audience that are looking to continue their saga from Kiwami 2, right? And personally, there isn't that big of a bridge of a difference to Yakuza 4. You can fill in the blanks by... Yeah, it's not that inherent. It's not far enough. I think maybe 3 or 4 more steps into the unknown would allow me to brainstorm more. Like, Mine surviving doesn't mean that Mine has to be in the next game. Like, Akiyama survived and he was not in most of the games, right? Like, these storylines can be explained simply by they're not present at the moment, right? And they can be backfilled at any time. So it's kind of a weird situation. I'll have to collect my thoughts a little bit more later in the day. Maybe I will do a little bit of side activities. In Premium Adventure before the day's over. I still have a little bit more time, so I kind of want to do some side activities. I want to know if there are stories attached to... Whoops. I could do some of the these things. So there's quite a lot of thoughts going on, but I think I got a pretty decent ideas rolling around in my head for my candid conclusion. It's like, it's okay. For me, it was like middle of the road for the very opposite reason. It's not different, you know. Nostalgia is powerful, just as powerful when you change things as it is keeping them the same. Because then you know to... Oh, Squarecrow broke.
Nice.
You know to appreciate what was and now what is. Do I have any money? Heck. Let's do some of this stuff.
Harvest's coming up.
Oh, we just not
Grow
have
veggies.
anything.
Grow. Harvest's coming up. Grow veggies. Grow. Harvest's coming up. Grow veggies. Grow. Thanks much.
Again, I'm just have to make it clear. I just happen to be not the target audience for remakes. As much as I like treading nostalgia, I don't really ever require the comfort of nostalgia most of the time. I like transformation most of the time. Not coping with like trying to relive something.
You're a real lifesaver.
It's all about taking one step forward.
Thanks so much.
Occasionally look back, but what you look back for is perspective on. Guessing I'm gonna keep the gold, guys. When you look back, you're looking back with not regrets or copium or even hope looking forward. It's the idea that you're always moving forward. This is kind of like a half step back and a half step forward at the same time. And I wouldn't mind it being unapologetically step forward, like, or step sideways or something.
Izumi.
All right. Okay, going after. So I don't know if these are voiced, these relationship things. I feel like they would be. So we could do some of this and see before we end up going into our Chinese playthrough. So I would like to get accustomed to. I need to buy no scarecrow. I would love to hear their thing beforehand. Highly effective at, yeah. Oh, wait. Does this last long though? Yeah, we might as well move up. Oh, you can buy new harpoons. I still haven't even fished yet. Let's go and see how long this scarecrow lasts. We don't need fertilizer because it's gonna take. We have extra scarecrows though. Let's just put up extra scarecrows for now.
Will ya?
Yeah, let's see what happens when you talk to the ones that are filled. Nope. Okay. So you have to. They're episodic. Forest girl? What's that? A style that's like floating through a sunny forest in the breeze. Oh, white summer dress, flowers, that kind of thing. Lots of people are doing it right now, but you'll look great in it. Okay, so they're talking about fashion.
Hey.
Oh.
So Riona is the fashion girl, of course. Aiko wanted fashion advice for the next time she goes out. Okay. You read the magazines stuff all the time. When I grow up, I want to be in fashion industry. Okay. So that checks out.
Yeah.
Okay. I have zero fashion sense. The hat though. So they're little mini things, but I'm curious if like when they're maxed, do they have like an extra scene that secures them? So Riona fashion. What about the oldest? This is Ayako, right? Meal prep.
Oh.
Homework. But I'm glad they count on you. I'm the oldest and after Haruka, I'm the oldest, and she's always doing so much for. Yeah, so Ayako has always been characterized as the one helming up. Okay, so that checks out for him. For Ayako, and she's really hard on herself. These are like substitutes for the sequences they have. Ayako had the money stealing thing. Izumi, I think Izumi tried to take money and then try to pay back something, and Ayako was like really flustered. Like basically Ayako was kind of like Haruka, where they were stretched thin and she was trying to help and figure out who stole the money. That was the sequence with that. And Leona was the pseudo racism thing, the thing with Mitsuo and whatnot, where like Mitsuo is different, looks different despite Mitsuo liking her situation. That was her thing, Leona. And then she talked about like hanging out, friends, styling. And then Izumi, let's see, Emi, wait, Eddie. I think Eddie might have been the one that took the money, but then, oh man, I don't remember which series of kids. One of the younger ones, money from Ayako, from her bag.
No.
What's this? Nothing's bothering me. Hanako-chan, she loved her dad. She's always talked about how she gets fun stuff. Okay. Okay, so she's obviously wanting father figure, which is the main scene earlier, right? And then we talked to Izumi for Mame. She has the Mame thing going. Koji was the new kid. There was another kid that wanted to hang out, and Koji is kind of a leader figure, and he like tried to become friends with that kid. Which, let's see what.
Uncle Cuz.
What is it?
Basketball tournament happening at the school. Each okay. Oh, and he's good with sports. That's right. He was the baseball player, I think. Eventually, but now it looks like it's basketball for the time being. Yeah. They play baseball. So his sequence involved playing baseball with everyone. So that scene is removed, right? Then there's Mitsuo. Mitsuo was the bullying based on what he looks like. Because he has darker skin.
Hey.
Koichi. Real friends don't force stuff on each other. Koichi was the wrestling thing. Okay. So they are doing something but not telling the joys of youth. Taichi was wrestling. So all of these things are cut out of the game. I think. For these interactions. Shiro was being bullied by one of the kids in school who happens to also be the kid of the principal, or one of the like a faculty member, and then he was like being wrongful. He couldn't do anything about it, and then eventually you got involved with that.
Nice.
So
Nice.
what the heck?
Nice.
One of the things.
Bugs got to them.
Okay, big guy. Cheap scarecrow. Not good enough. I need more like.
Harvest coming up.
Do this
Grow
again.
veggies. Grow. Harvest coming up.
Trying to remember all of the kids' things. Like the chapter was very long. I think it was like 2 chapters or 3, or 1 chapter, very long chapter for all the kids. I think I'm missing someone. Nope. All right. So so there's no voice lines for them yet. We can play Reversey with the guys. Oh, it's until Wisconsin.
For some Reversey.
Okay. I didn't realize this is how it goes. All right. We'll just start with Izumi.
Okay. Yeah.
Game on.
Let's just go first. Yeah. Wait. Am I? Oh, I'm white.
How's that? Here.
There.
How's that? Here.
There.
Took a corner.
Yeah, you wanna secure corners.
How's that?
There.
Here. Huh.
There.
Here.
Maybe
How's
here?
that? Here.
There.
Huh.
Maybe here?
How's that?
That's bad.
Huh.
There.
How's that? Huh.
There.
How's that?
Maybe
Don't do it.
Took a
here?
corner. Huh.
There.
Here. Took a corner.
Maybe
Huh.
here?
How's that?
There.
Here.
This is awkward.
How's that?
There.
Here.
No.
Yeah, you can lock them out. Full board. Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, I lost.
Okay. Change opponents and game settings. Legendary. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I had to press Y. Okay. Eddie. Youngest.
There.
How's that?
Here.
Huh.
There.
How's that?
Here.
Here.
There.
How's that?
Okay.
Here.
Here.
Huh.
There.
Took a corner.
Okay.
How's that?
There.
Huh.
Here.
Oh. That's kind of good.
Okay.
Here.
Here.
Huh.
There.
How's that?
Can't do full board.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't do full board. Feels
How's
bad, man.
that?
Okay.
Huh.
There. Here.
Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, that's...
Huh.
There.
Hang on.
Okay.
How's that?
There. No. Okay.
Here.
Look.
Took a corner.
That's unfortunate.
Here.
Huh.
Okay.
How's that?
Oh right. We have you can have no actions.
Took a corner.
Yeah, you can have no actions as well.
Just call me the Dragon of Reversi.
You're good, Uncle Cos.
Okay. So what is this? What does legendary disc? Play standard without legendary disc. Players are randomly given the chance to place a legendary on their turn up to 5 times. Players are given 5 to play in place of a standard on their turn. At the beginning of the game, certain spaces become legendary rather than... That's interesting. We'll just use none. Oh, that's the size. Actually, you know what? Yeah, what is this? What is legendary disc? Alright, so we're going up.
Game on.
Not gonna go easy on you.
I don't know. I'm not aware of legendary disc. Like what is that? Legendary RT to trigger legendary disc. And then okay, both sides have. Okay.
Here.
How's that?
Huh? How's that?
How's that?
Took a corner. Huh?
Oh, is it just worth more points?
How's that?
How's that?
Here. Huh?
Right there.
Oh, that's not good.
How's that?
How's that?
Here. How's that?
Right there.
That's bad.
Here.
Huh?
How's that?
How's that?
Here.
Right there.
How's that? Huh?
Okay, so
How's that?
Here.
Got the
don't do it. Dang it.
Huh?
Right there.
How's that?
How's that?
Huh?
Right there. Got the
You can have the corner. It's fine. I'm willing to give up that.
Here.
Got the corner spot.
Oh, I didn't block that off before I gave it up.
How's that? Here.
How's that? How's that? Right there.
I don't know what the legend. Maybe they're worth more points. Hold on. Oh yeah, they're worth 5 points. I see.
Sorry about that.
Good game, Uncle Cos.
Legend. Oh, it's times. It's 5 points each. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Daddy rank 6. Okay. Wait. I have to go and check on our crops. It's all about the crops. 11:30. Can play for like an hour additional. Okay. What? What? There's still time.
That was a lot.
Hang on. I want... let's buy some stuff. So... Are these all one-offs? 60k? The heck? Those are Hasai thing, Haisai thing. No, I still need more money too.
How's this?
You're a real lifesaver.
I guess I should invest in the thing first. Oh, you know what? What about actually completing the recipe? I do want this though. 100k? Alright. I got you. Let's go back to Reversey for the moment. 5 points.
For some reversing.
I don't think we're gonna use any. Just straight up vanilla. Going easy. Alright. Jonah is middle.
Game on.
Prepare to lose.
Nah.
How's that?
How's that?
Okay.
Here.
Here. How's that?
Here.
Okay.
That's scary.
How's that?
How's that?
Okay.
Oh no, that's bad.
All lined up.
How's that?
Here.
Oh, that is bad, bad.
Okay.
Dang it.
How's that?
Here.
Here.
How's that? Okay.
Here.
Here.
How's that?
Okay. How's that?
Oh no. That was a bad move.
How's that?
I took the corner.
Oh yeah!
No! All lined up.
Here.
Okay.
Oh yeah!
No! All lined up.
How's that?
How's that?
Oh yeah!
No! I took the corner. Here.
Here.
How's that? All lined up.
Here.
Oh no, I screwed up. I played into that so hard.
No! All lined up. All lined up.
No! I got wrecked. I got wrecked so hard. That is brutal. Alright. Everything just spiraled out of control. I made it all started with like the first mistake.
Prepare to lose.
How's that?
How's that?
Here.
Here.
How's that?
Okay.
Here.
Here.
Huh.
Okay.
Here.
How's that?
Took a corner.
Here. Oh yeah! No! How's that?
How's that?
Okay.
Here.
How's that?
How's that?
Here.
Huh.
How's that?
Took a corner.
Okay. Oh yeah! No! How's that?
Here.
Okay.
Huh.
How's that?
Here.
Here.
That was a mistake.
How's that?
Okay.
Here.
Here.
How's that?
How's that? Oh yeah! No! Here.
Here.
How's that?
Huh.
Here.
How's that?
Wait, what? No! Oh yeah! No! How's that?
Here.
Wait, what? No!
Took a corner.
Wait, what? No!
Took a corner.
Wait, what? No!
Huh.
No mercy.
What? No!
Absolute no mercy.
Here.
Okay. Oh yeah! No! Here.
Huh.
How's that?
Here.
Okay.
Just call me the Dragon of Reversi.
No fair! You're an adult!
What do you mean no fair? You crushed me the last turn. The last game. Okay. Alright.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Let's add our new scarecrow.
Watch these guys for me.
Oh, I have a lot of copies of those. Okay. We gotta upgrade our soil.
Nice dirt.
Well, we'll do the other thing later. Let's upgrade. How much is this? Well, no.
Grow veggies. Grow. Harvest coming up.
Okay. How you guys doing?
Thanks much.
Maybe cows are. Maybe chicken and cows are in order. Alright. Let's see how rough this gets.
Time for some reversi.
Pretty good at this game. Oh, next up.
Go easy on you.
Game on.
I'll do my
Okay.
best.
Mitsuo?
Here.
Okay.
Huh? Here.
I'll go here.
Huh? Here.
I'll go here.
Huh?
Got the corner.
What? Wait. How did I not see that? Wait. I don't understand how he was able to get. Am I blind?
I'll do my best.
Was I blind to something?
How's that?
Okay.
Here. How's that?
I'll go here.
Here.
Okay.
Huh? How's that?
I'll go here.
That sucked. Oh, I see.
Here.
Okay.
Huh? How's that?
Okay.
Here.
Got the corner.
I'm not watching. I'm not focusing on an element. That's bad.
I'm gonna go easy on you.
Game on.
I'll do my best.
Huh?
I'll go here.
How's that? Huh?
Okay.
Here.
I'll go here.
How's that?
Okay.
Here.
I'll go here.
Huh?
I'll go here.
Here.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh?
I'll go here.
Here.
Okay.
Huh? Oh yeah!
I'll go here.
How's that?
Oh, he got me. Wait. Maybe not.
Huh?
Okay.
How's that?
Got the corner.
How did I miss that? Can't do that either.
I'll go here.
Here. How's that?
I'll go here.
Huh?
Okay.
How's that?
I'll go here.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh yeah!
Oh, okay. That's bad.
Here.
Okay.
Took a corner.
I'll go here.
How's that?
Okay.
Here.
Oh yeah! I'll go here.
Okay.
Took a corner.
Oh yeah! I'll go here.
Okay. All right.
Sorry about that.
Oh man.
My brain is working a little better than the second game or the third game or the fourth game. First try. First try. Is a kick. Probably because the feed is empty.
Oh, that was a lot. This will keep
I
you
feel
healthy.
like fancy things are not great if I don't have more livestock here. I don't have money.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Please, thanks.
Happy to do business.
Nice.
For your supply.
You're a real lifesaver.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah, Uncle Cuz.
Here you go.
That's our dad.
I don't want to use the gold, guys. Do you ever need gold things? Oh, you do. But interesting. Here you go.
Here you go. The kids are gonna be thrilled.
Okay, I need livestock. Another cow. Okay, so they're just one purchase, one-time purchase. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Dang.
Grow veggies. Harvest coming up.
I don't think we need...
veggies.
Hold up. Do we need any more? Wait. Where's the second cow? Nice. Okay. Hang on. Can we do more of those, or is it just... Oh, we can still do more potato counts and... Okay. But do we need more pumpkins? Not really. Okay, I see these and strawberries. Okay, so I don't need those other things at the moment. What are the pumpkins for? Huh. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna be in trouble now. Koichi. Oh. I have gold.
You ready to lose? Watch out.
I'm gonna get bopped. Okay.
How's that?
Here.
Here.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Here.
Here.
Huh?
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah.
Here. Huh?
Here.
Okay. That's bad. It's not good. That's not good. I only have bad moves. Oh no.
How's that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
How's that?
I'm taking that corner.
Yeah, I played into that so hard.
Here.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about that.
Huh?
Here.
He's gonna end up taking that.
Huh?
I'm taking that corner.
Couldn't do it. I'm still not sure how to set up the corner. It's so hard for me to figure out how to
Watch out. I'm good at this.
like I'm having problems setting up the corner.
Huh?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
How's that?
Here.
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 Huh?
Yeah.
How's that?
Hi-ya.
That sucks. Yep. That sucks. Okay. So I'm like playing one step behind.
Got some mad skills. Watch out, I'm good at this.
Huh?
Yeah.
Here.
Here.
How's that?
Hi-ya.
Here.
Here.
Huh?
Hi-ya.
Here.
Here.
How's that?
Hi-ya.
Huh?
Here.
Here.
Hi-ya. Oh no! Here.
No.
How's that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Here.
Here.
Hi-ya.
How's that?
Here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Here.
Here.
How's that?
Hi-ya. Oh no! Yeah.
Oh no.
Here.
Yeah.
Huh?
Here.
Took a corner.
Yeah.
Here.
Hi-ya.
How's that?
Here. Oh no! Yeah. Oh no! Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm taking that corner.
Yep. Couldn't do anything about that.
How's that?
Couldn't do anything about those.
How's that?
I can't. Dang, that sucks. Dang.
Sorry about that.
That's tough. That's very tough. Uh-oh. All about strategy. Oh boy.
Let's see if you can beat me.
Here. How's that?
There.
Huh?
Take that.
How's that?
There.
Here. How's that?
There.
Huh? How's that?
Take that.
Huh? Here.
Take that.
Oh, yeah.
You got me. There.
Huh? Here.
There.
How's that? Here.
There.
Oh, yeah.
Man, you got me. Take that.
How's that?
There.
No. I screwed up. Dang it. So I had to cut my losses on that one.
Here.
This corner's mine now.
Huh?
How do you like that?
Here.
Yep. Oh no. There's a chance he can take all of it. I gotta take something back quick. That gives him both corners.
Huh?
This corner's mine now.
How's that?
How do you like that?
Yeah.
Here.
There.
How's that?
How do you like that?
That's so what made one mistake and then everything just falls apart. Still don't know how to set up the corner.
Time for some reversing.
I really want to win.
Game on.
Let's see if you can beat me.
Still don't know how to set up the corner.
Here. How's that?
Take that.
Huh? How's that?
Take that!
That seems like a terrible move.
Huh? How's that?
This corner.
Oh, I thought I had a token where I was, but I wasn't paying attention to where my token was. It was a placeholder. I was looking at a placeholder.
Time for some
I
reversing.
won't hold back.
Game on.
Let's see if you can beat me.
Huh?
Take that.
Here. How's that?
There.
Huh?
Heck.
Here.
Take that.
Huh? How's that?
There.
Huh?
Take that.
How's that? Huh?
Take that.
Here. How's that?
There.
Yeah, that one sucked. That would leave too much of an opening. That would definitely wreck everything.
Huh?
Take that.
Yo, what? Can't do either of those.
How's that?
There.
Here.
How do you like that?
How's that?
Take that.
Huh? Here.
This corner's mine now.
You heckin' butthead. Dang. That's the longest longest without a corner take. Let's go back. We need some basic strategy understanding. Okay.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
So we don't need.
Watch these guys for me, will ya?
Don't need. Just need a bunch of.
Harvest coming up. Grow veggies. Grow. Harvest coming up. Grow veggies. Grow. Harvest coming up. Grow veggies. Harvest coming up. Thanks much.
All right, that's enough of a reverse seat. Let's bug. Okay, what are they doing? Wrestling? Yep. Okay, Tai Chi. Oink. They ended up being a firefighter though, and then working maybe in an office or something like that. Sumo tournament. Maybe they have like a special something at the end of the completion each time for each of them. Let's see. All right. I think we have a better shot at clearing this than. Oh man, having two of them at the same time. Advanced side.
Ready to lose?
I think I can win.
And then we'll throw in Izumi.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can win this.
Watch this.
Steady it.
Oh my gosh, it's like really off it.
Let's look over here.
This'll help.
Ew, Tai Chi, please, chill. Oh, you. Dude, Izumi, please. Really? Mine.
Nice catch.
Nothing less.
This'll help.
Okay. Nailed it. Alright. That wasn't as close as the last one.
Nailed it.
Alright, so who's the one? Okay. So, who is the one? Let's go in.
Hey.
Oops. I'm just saying hi to the...
Bugs got to them.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
Just saying hi to the cows.
Grow veggies. Grow. Harvest coming
Just
up.
add more.
Grow veggies. Harvest coming up.
Requests. Okay, carrots.
You're a real lifesaver.
That's not a lot of cash.
Here you go.
Eggs, pretty decent. We can sow some more things.
You're a
Milk?
real lifesaver.
Here you go.
Yeah, Uncle Cuz!
Okay.
Here you go.
That's our dad!
We have more potatoes, carrots, soya, spinach. Okay, strawberries, and then we need fishing equipment at some point. But let's ham out the cows, and then grab our chicken. Chimpanzee? What the pep?
Nice. Harvest time. Grow veggies. Grow.
Okay. What's the clock for? Oh. All right. Let's do a few sewing things for some. Oh. I stop blinking when I do these. Okay.
Can you help? Pretty please?
Okay. Okay. All right.
Let's get sewing!
Ready?
Sewing time!
Careful now.
Let's do this!
A beautiful turn.
Maximum output. Let's do this!
Slowing it down.
Maximum output.
Delicate.
Yet bold.
Not too shabby, huh?
I'm a wizard with that needle.
Curve coming up. Like threading the needle. Don't you dare wrinkle on me.
So. Let's do this!
Slowing it to
maximum output.
Delicate.
Yet bold.
Turn, Uncle Cuz!
Like threading the needle.
Speedy!
Slowing it down.
Keep going!
Concentrate. Careful now.
Speedy!
Beautiful turn.
Keep going!
This
curve coming up.
Speedy!
Like threading the needle. Don't you dare wrinkle on me.
I'm
okay. Concentrate. Beautiful turn.
How the?
Keep going!
Slowing it down. Curve coming up. Like threading the needle. Slowing it down. Don't you dare wrinkle on me.
I'm a wizard with that needle. So.
Like threading the needle.
Let's do this!
Delicate.
Turn, Uncle
Yet
Cuz!
bold!
Careful now.
Keep going!
Beautiful turn. Careful now.
Speedy!
Slowing it down.
Keep going! Just up ahead!
Careful now. Like,
Speedy!
don't you dare
Keep
wrinkle on
going!
me.
I'm unstoppable!
Turn, Uncle Cuz!
Slowing it down. Like threading. Beautiful turn. Careful now.
Speedy!
Slowing it. Okay.
Keep
Concentrate.
Keep going!
Careful now.
So. Maximum output.
Curve coming up. Like threading the needle. Don't you
Speedy!
dare
Keep
wrinkle on me.
going!
Careful now.
Speedy!
Let's do this!
Curve just up ahead!
Like threading the needle.
Keep going!
Beautiful turn. Careful now.
Speedy!
I'm maximum output.
Turn, Uncle Cuz!
Like threading the needle.
Keep going!
Don't
I hit the wrong button.
wrinkle on me.
Speedy!
Slowing it
Oh my goodness, please.
So let's.
Okay. Concentrate. Beautiful turn.
Speedy! Keep
Careful
going!
now.
Curve just up ahead! Speedy!
Slowing it down.
Keep
Don't you
going!
dare wrinkle on me.
I'm a wizard with that needle.
Beautiful.
Maximum output.
Like threading the needle.
Turn, Uncle
Let's
Cuz!
do this!
Careful now. Like threading the needle.
Speedy!
This beautiful turn. Not too shabby, huh? I'm a wizard with that needle.
Keep going.
This bobbin's on fire! Beautiful, like threading the needle. Delicate, yet bold.
Speedy.
Maximum output. Beautiful turn. Let's do this! Not too shabby, huh? Cut.
Oh. Stop blinking. Again.
Nice work.
Nice and clean.
Okay. Oh, I think I can keep doing that. Oh, my eyes. Livestock product ready for collection. Okay, that's fine. What do you have? Oh no. Fashion or?
Nice job.
Nice.
No. Yeah.
Made a thing. Might be able to sell them. Fashion designer. Fashion peep. Waiting to happen. What about Mitsuo here? What are you looking at? Oh, it's the tickets. Got tickets, maybe? Since up.
Wow, thanks.
Okay.
Well.
Thanks, Universe. Okay. Yeah, so, alright. So he has tickets. Probably asking Leona. Following the usual from the previous. Cut out cutscenes, right? Select the stuff.
Oh, that was a lot.
It's just eggs and milk at the moment. Got 2 of them in there.
Bugs got to them.
Heck you.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, stream's been good. Thank you, Universe guys. We need these guys.
Harvest coming up.
A bunch of spinach.
Grow veggies. Grow. Harvest coming up. Grow veggies. Grow.
Alright. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? How much time do we have? 35 minutes? Let's go and do... Alright, let's find out who the one is. Who's the one?
Hey, Uncle Cause!
Challenge the one. Alright. Is it Haruka? It's Mommy! Mommy? Alright. Fair enough. So I gotta beat the doggo. Oh, it's 1v1? Oh, okay.
There. 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 There.
Gotta deny.
There. There.
Don't do it! Mommy's immune to...
This'll help. There.
Mine.
There. This'll help.
Mommy can't collect the...
There.
Gotta keep at it. This'll help. This'll help.
Oh, mommy can't keep the... Can't use power-ups. Nice spin well, just getting some background. Work on your cosplay props? Nice. Oh my goodness. Mommy just... That was so ridiculous. He just charged through the whole thing. That is so cheap near the end. Dang. Let's try again. So you need like a really high gap before like it just charges through everything.
Now we're getting somewhere. This'll help. There. There. This'll help. Steady it. There. 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 This'll help. This'll help. This'll help. There. Nice catch. This'll help. This'll help. There. There.
Oh, gotta deny mommy the bugs. So you have any what you have anything planned for your cosplay
Now
stuff?
this is bug catching.
You got anything coming up, universe? Take that, mommy. Nothing like crushing a doggo's dreams. Alright, daddy rank 7. Alright, so we cleared bug catching. Good boy.
No way.
Thanks.
New champ. Do things that really push me to my limits. Alright. Skedaddle. Harder next time? Okay.
Hey there.
Alright. A university con next week. Painting Dark's axe from Frien. Oh, very nice. Glad to hear you got some stuff coming up. A university, huh?
Here you go.
Oh, he's maxed out.
Here you go.
Thank you.
What's the knitting thing that... What's knitting lady need? Okay, so I need to collect a bunch of bugs. Hook. Interesting. We gotta fill in our barn. Buy that extra fancy food. Oh. Oh, Oh, they did add. They do have the kid. Shiro's kid thing. Yeah.
Shiro.
So Shiro's friend. Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
Good. So Shiro's storyline. The kid. Nakura. Didn't do the whole professor thing. Okay. So there's that. What about Koji? Baseball? Oh, yeah, Koji and the baseball thing? Or it's just basketball? Okay. I swear it wasn't basketball, but... Huh.
Nuh-uh.
Working stamina. He's the captain. Captain of the basketball team. Running boot camp. Anyone else? Okay. In the last 27 minutes, let's go and grab our first, making sure my controller doesn't just randomly blow. Okay. Let's go to the pop some hits for the high side girls before we call it a day. And then we'll probably try to do the Chinese MSQ run at some point. Starting with Mine. Doesn't look like we're gonna miss any dialogue outside of the sub story. We'll probably do the sub stories with the Chinese dub if they have any odd recorded dialogue. Where am I going? I'm going up here. It doesn't look like the Morning Glory kids have any dialogue, and maybe when they're capped out. Alright, let's head on over to High Side Girls. High Side Girls don't have any either, and usually that's not... They have like dialogue for the T1 stuff, but they typically do not have any voiceovers until like the end, possibly. Okay.
Let's do this.
What do we got for Turf Wars? Next guy, which one was this? Hard Knock Academy? I think that's just anybody. Oh, wait. We have new squad members, actually. We have more available. Okay, so that's thematic. That we got that. We can sub some peeps in. We got Alright, definitely. Oh no, we have a theme. Dang. Nakahara is available too? Okay, hold up. Where's your Paps? Is your Paps in here? Your Paps isn't here. So we're gonna fill you in with the boys.
My time to shine.
Sorry, you don't make the cut. Lifelong friends. Okay. And then we can throw... Yeah, okay. Because what do we have? Oh, we throw Date in there?
Let's get this done.
Alright, that's fine.
Leave it to me.
Hang on. The theme is breaking down. Oh, we can throw Mine in with... Yeah, so...
Looks like it's my turn.
There we go. That day with the gang. Led by Majima. Full themes. All the themes. Okay.
Let's do this.
In a baddie shop again. Oh, I have money for these things now. Quick. What can I do? Get a speed boost with charge acceleration from a stop. Hold RT for charge, then fly. Power slide. Interesting. Okay. Let's upgrade our flag. Increase all inner, yeah. Further boost energy. KO squad leaders recover more energy when encouraged. Okay. And then how do we access rally? Alright. Let's go. Oh, we're just gonna crush them.
Everyone get ready.
Time for turf war. Let's go. What do we got? These guys do need to level up. Oh, Shuto kit. That's right. They're exchanging really lovely words. Lovely words. Just all the good feelings.
We'll show them who's in charge.
So I can like power boost. Let's go to the far right. I can't hit right trigger for whatever reason. Stop kicking me so soon, please. IAC 2. I don't understand what. Oh, okay. Oh, we're just going ahead. I see. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. Dude, they just come up to you and start. Hey, stop. That's all I wanted to do.
This is what IT Yakuzas do.
Alright, well now we gotta go back around and about the other guys. Can we backdoor? Oh, we can't backdoor.
Let's go, ladies.
That's awkward. Hang on. Support. Alright. Can I get a heal? I guess they don't heal me. I need to actually find boxes of my own. How is Majima's group so weak? What is this nonsense? How do I charge? Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, okay, that's awkward. Oh, of course, by the time I got there, okay. So you have to stop moving and then you hold right trigger, I see. Like this? Let's see. That sucked. I don't know who that was. Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Majima, your group has like no damage.
Come on, gang! Attack!
Oh, I almost had it. Just don't interrupt me. We just have to stand in the middle. Be the captain. It's fine. It's fine. Just make sure none of them pay attention to you. That's all you have to do.
We're number one.
Alright, we need some levels here, guys. You guys need to level up. A meeting ticket allows you to host a meeting with the whole. Oh, okay. Okay, it doesn't look like they're level capped at all. Okay. Rank 4. Join us. Although we're probably not going to use you, but join us. Yeah? Got your heart racing again after pummeling you into the ground? Alright. Welcome aboard.
The shit.
Friendly, friendly banter. They don't make the cut though. We have our squad. Hello. Kuroashi left. United Front, huh?
The shit.
What they said.
The shit.
The single line voice sample. It's fine. We're basically best friends forever. Alright. New feature probably.
Yeah.
What do you got? Outside girls bigger than now. Alright. Pep talk? Alright, so we got the rally feature, right? Yeah. Meetings. Meeting tickets. Okay. We can say give me all your dragon orbs.
Nice job.
Give me your dragon spirit or the spirit bomb. Eventually.
Nice job.
Wait, why you guys are chilling over here with no one around?
Nice job. Nice job. You alright? Nice job. You alright?
I need to collect all the other peeps.
Nice job.
Kind of barren over here.
You alright?
How much do these things? I'd be interested in anything. Not really. Interesting. Alright. You can increase your squad being levels at the baddie start. Oh yeah. Increase XP gain from. Oh, it raises XP for the meeting. Okay. I have a meeting ticket. Let's just raise the XP. Let's see what it looks like. Got one meeting ticket. Let's go.
Sorry for the wait.
Hi, Sai. All right, everyone. Let's show them what we're made of. For the Hi, Sai girls.
Nice to meet you.
That's a pretty decent amount of XP after the upgrade. Alright,
Let's do this.
let's knock them out. Didn't we already do these guys? The Oa Semi? Alright, well, we're just gonna bop them very quickly here.
Let's go, guys.
I should make Mine the captain. We need to move some peeps around.
Can you be any weaker?
Let's see how we measure up.
Oh, you guys have no rank, man. No aura. Fastest clear time. The whole group is gone. Hold. Oh. Fastest clear time. That's such outrageous range. Anyone else? Where are you? Okay. Okay. Okay, we haven't done these guys. Man, they're like beefcakes. What the heck, dude? It should be showing up now. Wait. Okay. I see like 2. The camera just freaked out. Oh, I need to change some colors here. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're good. Some loose pants? Interesting.
Let's do this. We'll show 'em.
I need to shuffle some peeps. Mine,
Sharp eye.
you're the squad leader, Mine.
I can handle it. Looks like it's my turn.
Okay. Yep. Yep, alright.
Something I can help with? I'm fired up.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Whoops.
Nice job. You alright? I'm good. Nice job.
I need more. How do you get more?
You alright?
I need more than.
Nice job. You alright? Nice job. You alright? Nice job. You alright? Nice job.
How many?
Nice job.
How much high side points for 60? That's a lot of points we need. Okay. Go crush some more skulls. Okay. Okinawa's last name. Okay. Bad antenna.
All set for a raid.
Only two fists. We're catching up. We're gonna catch up on the side stuff. Just spin to win. Or twirl to win. Friendly banter. Oh, a skate part. Hey, it's fine. Very friendly conversation.
We'll show him who's in charge.
Let's go!
It's like having everyone guard you to prepare the OP. I don't see anyone else. Okay. Okay. Dude, those pompadours though. That pomp. Everyone seems healthy. I don't see any problems here. Where's that guy running? Oh, he's the target. Okay. Truckload of guys? Hold up. Oh, it's just okay, just no trucks full of guys. Okay. I don't see where the boss is. Oh, there he is. Stay down. Get out of my house. My skate park now. My park now. Okay, that's another upgrading thing. Okay. Join our force. Impossible? Nah, strongest. Okay.
Yeah.
That's gloating. Too much gloating. Bring me down, more will come. Yeah, jibber jabber. Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Take offensive? Oh, is there something additional? Go for the offensive?
Yeah.
Like a headquarters. Maybe like a large headquarters level. Oh. There goes the big four or whatever.
Huh?
The final four? Final three? Four.
Hmm?
Oh, they found out Kiryu's identity. Alright, he's up first. He called Kiryu a monkey. Someone called Kiryu a monkey. Said those hentai girls. Fine. Smug. So they did end up knowing the Okinawa segment. I guess Kamurocho now? We head out to yeah. Because their base is in Kamurocho.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice job.
Interesting.
You alright? Nice job. You alright?
What else was there to do? What up? I didn't even get this at the end of the day. We'll probably pump up the diff in our NG+. I get any interesting accessories? Running. Not particularly. Nope. Need to collect them. Wait, so do we complete everything here? We might as well complete everything that's in Okinawa.
Let's do this.
3 battery battles. What the? Okay, let's complete these and then call it a day.
Let's go, guys.
It's basically just run in and dump on them. Now I know how to charge.
Can you be any weaker?
Boring.
We'll show them who's in charge.
Let's go.
Let's go far left.
Let's go, ladies.
You look nice and weak.
Oh, that's awkward. You can't stop when you do that. That is so awkward. Okay, I see 4 generals.
Shit, another wave.
How did that miss? Okay. Oh my. Oh my. That's not what I meant to do. They're so spread out. Okay.
Let's go, ladies.
Let's go over here and yeah, Majima's group is just kidding. Those enemies. Come closer. Get wrecked.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm flattered.
All right. What's happened?
Is everything okay?
Ow. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
That attacker means he.
Oh, you can't even break boxes. You can't break boxes with the motorcycle. Weird.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Just wanted to tap someone with a slide. Wait, don't attract attention. Just sit there and AoE the whole time. Feels like a mage. This is the mage's gameplay. Sit there channeling your biggest spell right in the middle of everyone.
We're number one.
It's good to see Nakahara as a additional. What? Wait. What was that second objective? Someone went down? Wait. They're without any tanks in your squad. Oh. Dang.
Let's do this.
Alright, I think that's... Oh, I didn't even realize you can purchase baddie weapons. Oh my goodness. What the heck? I had no idea you can buy these things. Oh, we're buying them for the infamy. Here's where the baddie weapons are. It's coming from the... Alright, we gotta at least buy this. You can order cars. Okay. This seems good. The laser cannons from... Wait. Crash a party car into the enemy to deal damage and restore energy. Okay. Laser beam for stun. Poison. Interesting. Calling an ally to shout with a mega restore. Okay. Oh, I see. Those are pretty good. A cheap heal? Okay.
Let's do this.
Didn't even realize it was a separate menu.
You alright?
You know what? Let's grab... No, we're fine. Arrange a rally. Alright. That's a good place to stop. And then we're probably gonna go through, like... We're gonna run it back, right? Run it back in the next couple days. Chinese. Mine run in Chinese. And then do his, like, completion stuff. His completion stuff as we go, and then we'll come back to the Kiryu stuff. Kiwami, what is the runtime? Let's get the runtime. So what, 17 hours plus Mine's thing? Where was Mine's thing? Does it count both? No. So we had 17 hours. Let me go get back to the title screen. thought it was under settings or something. How does one... Oh. Okay. So 17 hours, right? But that's doing stuff. I think the campaign runs like maybe 5 hours, something like that. Oh, we can replay. Oh, we can replay previous story. Hold up. Oh, we can replay all the story things without doing the thing. We still have to complete stuff. Multiplayer mini game. Okay. What was the runtime? 4 hours. So it's about 20 hours, right? But we have some stuff to complete. Gather our tasks. Gather our tasks to complete for the achievements, and that's when we're doing our completion runs. And our Chinese, the Mandarin dub is coming up, so we'll do the Mandarin dub, we'll do Dark Tides again, and then Kiwami 3 storyline, and then we'll do the Japanese one just to compare the cast. And while we're doing that, we're gonna try to weave in some time to complete the achievements and whatnot. Before we conclude Kiwami 3, we have 7 days before the end of February. So try to enjoy while we can. All right, folks, that's a wrap for today. I said a lot already after the credits rolled for the English dub playthrough. So starting next time, we're doing Mandarin and then Japanese while we try to run through some extra content, the sub-stories, the minigame completions, and I guess all the collectibles. I'm not sure how much of the achievements there are. We're basically here to collect the Steam achievements, not necessarily 100% the game in that sense. And then obviously there's got to be an Amon fight somewhere, right? Until then, thanks for watching. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Kiwami 3 Dark Tides for yourself, and then you're more than welcome to come on by, yap, talk about your ups and downs. I had lukewarm, you know, it's a mixed bag for me, and we'll do a candid conclusion on the last day of February, on the 28th, on my thoughts. There's mixed bags, and I can definitely think of major points that I want to bring up as a wrap up for my Kiwami 3 Dark Tides thing. Until then, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう。大家下次见。Right, 感谢观看。Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.